Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 3 of attempt 12, I believe, of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. In the last episode, we finally began to get ourselves situated at a base of our choosing, and it's looking amazing. We have a very clean layout, and we have a second base entirely dedicated to ranching pals and the accumulation of necessary resources for advancement. So, now we continue on with the trajectory we're already on. You know what would be a really cool feature in Palworld, actually? The ability to shrink a pal down in size. You know, like, I want a wolf-sized dire howl. Or wait, no, they're already... I want a wolf-sized blaze howl. I feel like that would be really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna put the condenser right here. And then probably the research station on the other side. And I'll work on getting chat open. Hopefully chat doesn't break like 4 dozen times today, the same way it did yesterday. Hello, Shin. Oh, lots is up, buddy. Having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Okay, we have plenty of electrical power. I have room for other pals here. So theoretically, I could do some ranching here. We're able to build a third base somewhere else, though. So I might actually get started on that third base right now. I'm going to change that to a mining symbol. We have the quartz down here. Coal, very easy to get right there. Metal can be mined right there, and there's a couple of other places too. I think that might be one, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna want to go check it out. Yeah, we're gonna organize ourselves here for the rest of the day. Let me go check this area and see if it's the area that I think it is. Wow, my chat literally broke already. That's actually insane. That's like a new record. It worked for about 2 minutes. You come bearing gifts. What is it? What is it? Knowledge? What is the gift? I don't think this is the right place. I need my flying mount. I don't have my flying mount. Yeah, okay, this isn't the place I thought it was, but we're gonna find that place. I believe it's to the northwest. But we're gonna need to grab our appropriate mount. Wandering merchant charm, eh? Okay, alright, tell me more. I'm pretty sure I have to go over here, so we're gonna start from where the blaze howl is. Good morning, Wiccan Choffles. How are you doing? Where the hell do I get that? A trinket like that is a fucking mythical pull. It can't possibly just be in an ancient ruin, can it? God damn. Okay, well, thank you, buddy. Right on. I'm glad to hear that, Wiccan. We got a thunder egg over there. I'll grab it, and we'll also unlock that fast travel point. I'm gonna want to head kind of southwest here. Well, we got a good mining site right here. Any fast travel point near here? Yeah, there's one right beside it, so I'm gonna mark that. That's a good place to go to grab some resources every now and then. I might want to capture some of these univolts until I have 5, and there's also mamma rests, which I would be well advised to try and catch. They're sleeping, so I can get some really good wake-up damage on them, and they're really not that strong either. Alright, let's hop down. Okay, looks like these ones are low enough level that I could capture them with regular spheres. Sweet. We'll get those next. The sleeping univolts. Okay. This is a great place to do some mining. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Look at all this sulfur and metal. Thank you, Shin. Thank you very much. I'll go check that out in a second. Oh, wow. He just killed that one. Okay. Come on, man. Want to get out of here. Okay, let's go get that fast travel. And there's another mamma rest over there for capture. Once we have 5 mamma rests, that's when we're just going to start killing them. Got the fast travel point. Now, let's mark down where this is. Minus 785, minus 1224. That's pretty far. I guess right there. That's extremely far. Oh my god. That's more southwest than I've ever been. Okay, fair enough. Let's fly south. Fabrake's got a lot of level 50s. I feel like that might be beyond my pay grade right now. But we'll see. We'll see how bold I'm feeling. Because you can't just fly away from threats on Fabrake, right? You have to worry about the turrets gunning you down. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of poison. We are gonna need some better spheres for stuff like this. Yeah, mecha spheres. Bro. Giga. That's fucking insane. Okay, now it's just us and the boss. Thankfully, holy shit, dude. Come here, buddy. Hell yeah, get it, Herbal. Oh god, Herbal almost died, so screw that. Hell yeah, okay, we're ready. Okay, beautiful. Moving on. I have to continue going southeast. I think that's our final univolt. Good morning, Joshy. Yeah, that spider den was crazy, dude. A lot of poison everywhere. How are you doing? Water support whistle schematic. I don't really see myself using that. Brawn cherry. I might be able to pull this off now, actually. Let's find out. Oh, we got more. That's intense. Although it looks like those ones are trying to attack this one. Thankfully, we caught it and saved it. All right. All right, come here, buddy. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on. Get him, bud. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, this is our final Brawn Cherry right here. I'm swimming in Megaspheres, dude. 10 out of 10, I would probably do, like, 2 condensed Vixies again. You don't seem to get that much, but when you think about it in terms of days, you get like 10 Megaspheres per day, right? Let alone the Gigaspheres. It pads your supply and it makes you capable of more. Took today and tomorrow off work. Right on, buddy. Zuzi called in sick today. She's got, you know, little cold. Yeah. She's got the day off too. She's playing Palworld for the first time. Live streaming it, in fact. Possibly with hardcore. Wife is headed to Texas with her mom. Kids are gone. Oh, right on, buddy. The Huskies and you, eh? Sounds rock solid. Okay. Next up, that scouting tower right there. Good morning, Riffraff. Good morning. How are you doing, buddy? Incineram is struggling with his tasks. That's probably a glitch that I'm gonna have to fix. This place would be a good location for a third base. Possibly. I mean, there's a lot of metal over there. Oh, that's actually a shitload of metal. I'm gonna mark this down as a mining site, whether I use it as a base location or not. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, wow, and there's coal right over there. That's insane. That's like a double whammy of good mining spots. You're doing well, eh, buddy? Happy to hear that. Same here. Okay, I like how your exclusion list remains the same even if you log out and log back in. I actually really appreciate that feature, right? You don't have to set it every single time. Oh, okay, I got my onion seeds. We now have a full round robin of every crop type. Beautiful. We got some extra food. Oh, yeah. Do we have an expedition going? No, I didn't start one because I wanted to deploy more workers here at base. So I suppose just having more handiwork would be the best thing, right? So we're gonna deploy both of these Elizabeths, followed by Patalia, and I guess Lavender, right? Or Tyrantris. We could have a stronger Tyrantris here, maybe. Didn't I get that boss Tyrantris? Yeah, down there. I'm gonna sort by handiwork again. She's got remarkable craftsmanship. We should totally have her deployed at the base for now. Yeah, that's kind of dope. Okay, so we have a lot of handiwork at the base. I'm gonna do everybody's allowances and disallowances regarding their tasks. I suppose I'll leave them on logging. I don't think I'm gonna allow anybody except for our dedicated planter to do the planting and gathering. Because when I leave it that way, we end up with a situation where I have spare watering time for the mill and the grinder. and I'd prefer it that way. We'll leave all these guys on medical treatments though, like the medicine crafting. I'm gonna disable their hauling because we don't need that on them. Incineram Noct is a good hauler as is. And then I think that'll do. Yeah, I think so. Let's send out a scout. Actually, hang on. Let me just make sure that all of my party pal presets are favorited and excluded from the list. Every single one. We're gonna check them all. And I might want to grab my nobles now because I'm actually able to make the surgery bench and get that going. Noble. Okay. We got an easy 5 nobles right there. That's insane. And luckily, Nightwing has nobles, so we have a flying mount whenever we go to sell stuff. Normally, you know, we're not used to having that. Good. Okay. Now we're going to favorite all these. And then we're going to create the bartering preset. Now we need that surgery table, which is going to require 10 corrosive solvent. While they craft that, I'll go do the exclusion list. Good morning, Poser. Good morning. How are you, man? How's your day going? We don't need to sort based on noble anymore, so we'll clear that and go favorite. Oh, but these guys are in my party. I need to remove them from my party so that they show up in the list for exclusion. Okay, we're good, buddy. We are good. Now we can send out an expedition. I'm gonna hatch all these. We got a valet. And a Patalia. I am going to disable the handiwork suitability of Incineram Noct because they're really just meant to be haulers, you know? You didn't sleep great last night, so you're chilling on the sofa with the coffee and got the stream on. I am doing pretty well, thank you, buddy. I'm doing well enough. Yeah, as well as I could hope. Joshy, I did go to the level 55 oil rig, and I'm not going to tell you not to do it. I'm just going to tell you that when I did it, my Ragnahawk died, and my Herbal died, and I died, and Herbal resurrected me. Just so you have like a complete picture of what to expect when you go there. I had to flee and defeat. So, yeah, like yeah. I had to flee and defeat. That's what I'll tell you. Okay, we now possess the surgical table. I'm gonna get my bartering preset. And we're gonna put fine furs on all of these guys that have noble. It's only gonna cost 50 grand. We now have a maximal efficiency selling party. We'll make that money back in no time. Yeah, buddy. And we're gonna go on a selling run right now. Except I think I'm gonna keep these lotuses. They sell for a lot though. That's the hard part, right? Is that they do sell for a lot. I can make remedies. Like I need more predator cores. I think I would only really care. Like I don't care about many of these. Yeah, maybe I will just sell my lotuses, honestly. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. You know what? I'll keep them until I need money, and then I'll sell them. That sounds like a good middle ground method, right? I'm gonna get everybody crafting my bag upgrades. Production line 2. That compound bow does some crazy-ass damage. Yeah, this pouch. I need 10 wooden boards. I'll let them craft that while I go barter. Oh, I thought I was more than strong enough. Yeah, I might have been like mid-60s. It was insanely, like, I remember I was really struggling with it. Okay, just making sure we have the right party. Everybody has noble and fine furs. I did not fuck that up. I only get to do my mass sell-off after the early game once, so I've already made this pendant, so I don't need that schematic anymore. I'm gonna keep the life lotuses. I even kept like my old equipment so I could sell it later. I'm gonna keep this Free Alliance flag schematic. I've already crafted the Ring of Freight. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see how much money I got there, but I got a lot. Okay. Grab all that, sell the rest. Let's hatch this egg. This Aegon Targaryen. I want to go check on the ranch. That ranch is lucrative, man. We're getting every type of resource there, you know? My old fishing rod sells for 600 bucks. Like, that's not bad, you know? My old shield, I mean, look at that, man. The mega shield sells for like 1,600 bucks. Fucking right. Okay, so without selling any of our lotuses, we have 382 grand. If I sell those, we'll have substantially more money. But I am gonna try to get my hands on Dumud guilds as soon as possible. And apparently, I can sell humans to to this guy over here, the PAL merchant. Which is kind of insane. Yeah, I'm getting like, you know, depending on the person, I'm getting like 1 to 7 grand. I wonder why this one is worth 5,600 and this one is... Oh, probably because this one's a melee one. These guys have punch and he has a gun. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we just made 22 grand selling some humans. I'm not going to sell these ones, though, because for these humans, I can actually get more bounty tickets, right? Anyway, we're good. I'm now sitting on 400 grand for upgrades that we want. And I'm going to collect some of the extracurricular loot around this area. This guy will give us various rewards for capturing a whole bunch of species. Holy shit, dude. I've already done 100 species captures. We literally just got all 10 rewards in one fell swoop. That's insane. Okay, let's use that attack remedy and then read this book. We got a treasure mat. I'll read it. Now we'll talk to this guy. I don't think we've beaten that many bosses at all. Okay. I've beaten 10 bosses. 13. Anyway, let's get out of here. And on the way, I'm going to stop here at the ranch and grab everything we need. Everything we've made. Terrific, yeah. A little bit of everything. We have 3 haulers and they're still struggling to keep up with the production rate, dude. That's insane. It looks like they can only transport like 5 coins at a time. Hang on. Transporting skill Palworld. Okay, so the level determines how many items they can carry at once. That's actually very important. Yeah, because the Vixies drop stacks of coins, right? So we're going to want a level 3 or a level 4 transporter for pretty much everybody. Let's sort by transporting. Yeah, speed isn't everything, but the quantity of items. All right, we will do a Van Worm. Relaxor's Lux, and a Pen King. Except we're going to disable some of the work types here on Pen King. He will not do watering, nor handiwork, nor mining, nor chilling. He will only do the hauling. Muffley will not do hauling, only the refrigeration. Although, I guess, yeah, we'll let her do some hauling. We don't even need Muffley doing the refrigerating. We're not producing any food items here right now. And I also have to wonder, like, now that we have higher level haulers, do I really need to have 3 of them, right? Maybe I could get rid of the Relaxorus. He seems like the slowest moving one. And then organs. What organs are there? There's flame. Okay, electric, poison, flame, and ice. And then we're making wool and high quality cloth. We're making pal oil. Cinemoth is increasing everybody's ranching level by 1. That's why I have Cinemoth here. And Cinemoth can also double as my gardener to produce the food for everyone. The only thing I feel like I need to fit in here that I was unable to is having, well, eggs, milk, and honey, right? I was unable to fit all of those. But if I would be willing to not use a fridge, we might lose some eggs and stuff, but I would have more room. Pal-wise. Let's see how they're keeping up here. They are doing a lot better now. Yeah, you need at minimum level 3 in transporting for a ranch. Because some creatures drop like large quantities of stuff. Oh my god, look at that. 14 megaspheres just sitting in here. Fucking unreal, dude. Those Vixies were totally worth it. Anyway, these 2 haulers are keeping up. So I could start to produce something here. I still need to get my hands on a bee guard. It's gotta happen. But, I'm starving. Let's eat. Yeah, I want to have like a perfect ranch where we're producing everything, but I feel like I might need a higher level in transporting in order to accomplish that. We need like a crazy good transporter. Now, I could get rid of Cinemoth, technically. Technically, I could. It increases everybody's ranching level. What does a higher ranching level do, Palworld? Increases the minimum and maximum quantity of items that a POW can produce per grazing cycle. Okay, well, you know what? The higher level means that instead of dropping one flame organ, she might drop two, right? So I would say that Cinemoth is totally worth it for the productivity it brings. Now, I don't know that I need both Vixies. We could probably get away with just using one, but I like coming into this box and getting Giga and Megaspheres. You know what I mean? Like, this is a difficult choice. Either way, you know what? Maybe I will simply endeavor to move the Vixies to our... You know what? We can have a third ranching site if we want. Maybe it's time we think about that. Yeah. All right, that sounds good to me. So I'm just going to leave a third hauler here for now. Or I can make honey here. I'll make honey here. We don't need the fridge. God, I am so close to... You know what? Let's get rid of that. And then collect that. I have 2 slots now. So that is the cow and the chicken. Yeah, we're just not going to use the fridge. I feel like they're probably going to produce so much that it doesn't matter, right? And now when I get a better hauler, once I get a better hauler, I should be able to essentially have one less hauler, right? Just a single hauler who carries a lot of items. And then I'll be able to squeeze in the bee guard here. So we'll have like a super ultimate ranch that produces everything reliably. Even spheres, even low-level spheres. Not that I need them, but maybe I could sell them for a pretty penny later. 9 transporting Mimog? That's insane, yeah. Alright. Let's deposit our enhancement items, hatch this egg. Get some sleep, too. I want to keep productivity going. Enhancement items go in here. Schematics I'd like to keep go in here. Another wasp in here. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna open the window for you so you can leave, okay? Go ahead, bud. The outside world is waiting. The big, bright, open outside world with all the pollen and stuff, right? Like right there. Would you go, please? Kind of hard for me to relax and do my thing when I know that you're hovering about, potentially gonna want to sting or bite me, you know? I'm gonna go away from the window and maybe you'll decide to depart from here, hey? Yeah? Look at how beautiful it is out there. I mean, does that world not beckon and call you to it, right? Okay, buddy, I'm taking a lot on faith. I guess just stick around. You sting me, I will kill you. Straight up. Okay. We are good. I don't really think I need 600 arrows. I'm gonna try to sell some of these. Let's see how much I can sell my spare arrows for. Even if it's like 1 coin per arrow, that would be worth it, because, you know, it'd get hundreds at a time. Oh yeah. There we go. So now I am going to continue getting fast travel points around here. The more fast travel points we get now, the better, and we're going to continue heading toward the volcano. I'm going to have to try to acquire a Dumud guild. Are you keeping up there, buddy? Yeah, we do have 2 haulers. We just need a slightly faster. It seems like they're fine, honestly. It seems like they're doing just fine. A visitor has arrived at this base or another one. By the way, there's metal over here, and I always forget about it. I'm gonna mark it. Yeah, there's metal right there. I've marked down a whole bunch of metal mines. In fact, when I get 1 more level, I should be able to make the Pal Metal Pickaxe. We're just gonna need what I believe to be the electric furnace, right? So I'm gonna try to craft that electric furnace now ahead of time. And then I can get endless mining resources extremely fast compared to normal. The electric furnace is unlocked next level. What will we need to craft it? I have everything I need. I could just use a little bit more refined metal, and then we're good. We'll be making 2, of course. Medium pouch. Okay, bigger backpack size. I don't need to make the Phalaris Aqua Ring yet. We're gonna make... Where's the electric things? Oh, I unlocked the bio batteries at the next level. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, let's get out of here. What are you guys doing here? Yeah, not really interested, buddy. I'm good. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, the easy bulk storage? Yes, buddy. Yes, I can show you. Open your inventory. Okay, just open it like normal. And then down here, you see this? Easy bulk storage at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. You can actually press R. If you press R, then it brings up this menu. Then you just click stow, and then it'll hot deposit everything. Super useful, huh? Belgrove. I'll catch one. Get him, buddy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Getting a new fast travel station over here. And definitely that. All right, here we go. Nice. We're now done with Jolthog Christ. Let's get that fast travel point. Yeah, the Relaxaurus effigies, they're really hard to find. I was thinking about, like, looking up a list, but... that's coal and metal, but not enough coal. Well, hang on. It's 4 and 4. You know what? I'll mark it. It's worth marking. That is the Azure Robe boss out there in the water, I believe. I could meet my quota of Azure Robes now. Go get her, buddy. My regular spheres won't work for these. We're using megas or gigas. We're gonna probably burn through a lot of our megas here. Get her, buddy. We pulled both. Let's take cover so that they come to us. Here they come. Hell yeah. I love that, dude. You just throw the grenade. However, yeah, one of the Azure Robes just killed the other one. Got it. We got a lightning skill fruit over here with a red chest. Plasma funnel. That's a lot of Azure robes around here. I don't really know I want to take them all on at once. Let's get to the shore. I'm a sitting duck out here. Alright, go get her. That's a level 40. Get her, bud. Yeah! It's my boy. Oh, yeah. Get her, bud. Oh, hell yeah. Lucky is so strong, dude. I am so happy to have Lucky. What a beast. All right. Hit her one more time, and we'll use Jolt Bomb. Nice. Let's go. It's gonna take at least a Gigasphere, but I'll probably try to use the Hyper. Ooh, hello. Okay, we got the boss Azure Robe. And I need one more in order to meet my quota for them permanently. Let's let her come to us. That's deep water and a lengthy swim. Well, come on. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. We're waiting on you. I see a Lift Monk effigy over there. I'm gonna want it. Now. Good job, buddy. Accidentally just yeeted my Hypersphere at her, but I guess that's alright. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Claire. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Wonderful day. Zuzi is homesick from work. Yeah, she called in sick. She has a cold, and she's playing Palworld, I think, right now. Like, if you want to see Zuzi try hardcore Palworld, I think she was thinking about trying hardcore Palworld, which that's gonna be a shit show, but probably wildly entertaining. How are you doing today, Claire? How are you feeling after your bronchitis and stuff? Okay, this is the place where I can mark down the other mine. We're gonna need to try to get our hands on Reptyros. And if I'm not mistaken, this might be where I go to hunt down a whole bunch of Pal Oil, but that's gonna be a lot less important now. Now that I have Pal Oil being farmed by a Dumud back at our ranch. Got it. Metal Helm 2. We're going to want to make that, even if it results in us having less carry weight. Let's mark the mining site. That's the one right there. I've marked down a lot of mining sites. A lot of them. Now I'm going to go southwest. You feel mostly alive now, eh? Right on. Right on. There's a Meemog right there. We're gonna do this. Now we just have to try to hunt it down and make sure that it doesn't get away. It's weakened and prepared for capture. I have Lunaris, so technically I have sphere tracking. I think. But I have the heavy sphere mod, so I don't think they go as far as they normally would. Okay. Got it. All right, Lucky. You're up. Yeah. It's my boy. I don't even... Do I have to catch these? I needed one. I can kill the other one. Yeah, we'll get that high quality pal oil, the leather. All right. Yeah, yeah. Now I can just spirit fire the Mamarests and kill them outright. Oh yeah. Megasphere. A chest. Yeah, this is definitely like Mamarest country right here. We're gonna mark that one. There you go, Lucky. All right, come here, Lucky. Go! I don't know why I'm trying to capture it. I can just kill it, but we'll see if it works. 6% chance and it succeeds. That's insane. Okay. Go ahead, Lucky. Oh God, Lucky. Hang on. Healing potion, Lucky. Don't die on me now, little one. It's on fire, but I think it might survive. Pull through, Lucky, pull through. Okay, Lucky's gonna be okay. Lucky's gonna be all right. Jesus. Yeah, we need to make that Phalaris ring. Go ahead, Lunaris. You're up. That was close. We almost lost Lucky, chat. Unacceptable. All right. Honestly, if I get enough high quality pal oil, I could pull the Dumud out for a bit, but I still don't think I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, we got 76 high quality pal oil. I am so glad you pulled through, Lucky. Yeah, if you notice that your mount is burning and it might die, just use a healing potion on it. Right? You got to try to counter that DOT somehow. Sometimes your mount might only survive because you used the healing potion fast enough. All right. Get him, buddy. I'm gonna want to catch this guy if I can, because I think we can butcher him to get the bounty tickets again. I don't know if it's outdated information or whatever, but... All right. Go ahead, Lucky. Nice, buddy. Got it. We ain't using Lucky. Not a chance. Okay. Yeah, Lucky's almost fully rested. We need to make that Phalaris Aqua Ring so we can make sure Lucky stays safe in perpetuity. We already have the schematic. It just, you know, we just have to craft it. Hello, Susanna Banana. Are you live? Are you playing Palworld? We leveled up, so it's time. I am going to unlock the electric furnace, the bio battery, the Pal Metal pickaxe and axe, and we're gonna craft that shit right now. All right. I have everything I need to make an electric furnace, possibly, I think even 2. But I need to make 4 of these, the electric things. I just need to craft some carbon fiber and we're good. I already made some charcoal. You're making a thumbnail, eh? Right on, Zeus. Right on. You'll have so much fun today, sister. So much fun. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, you're gonna love Palworld. Are you playing with hardcore settings for any of it? Like hardcore pals, hardcore player? You're gonna be playing on hardcore, but with only pals dying permanently? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That seems reasonable, yeah. You're gonna get attached to your babies, and they're gonna die, but you'll find a way to move on. We almost had Lucky die, actually. Lucky almost died. I need to make that Phalaris Aqua Ring so that I increase the fire resistance. That's a mistake I can't afford to make twice. Alright, yeah, let's make it. Let's make the Phalaris Aqua Ring. Let's get to sleep. Okay, we sent out another expedition. They're kind of leaving the onions on the ground. Maybe I should... Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna disable the depositing on these. Can't I do that? I guess I can't do it on these, eh? Which is kind of shitty, because these guys are getting caught in a feedback loop where they repeatedly keep on hauling wood instead of going to get the vegetables over there, which is something like... I never thought that would be an issue, right? I figured the game would be smart enough and far along enough. Maybe they're not hauling these because there's no room to store them. So I need to make some room in here. We're going to take out the honey, which does not spoil. We're going to put that in instead. And I'm going to store the honey over here. Yeah, I'll put it right here. Okay, now let's get crafting. I have the Phalaris Aqua Ring, so now I have a fire damage reduction level 4. We need to make 4 bio batteries. But I need the production assembly line 2 in order to craft it. Which is gonna... Oh, shit. It's going to require 5 corrosive solvents, so I'm going to have to rebuild this now and then make those 5 corrosive solvents. But that's okay. We got a pretty fast building speed here. I'll even make 10. Yeah, maybe they are smart enough to deposit the food, but I needed to make sure that there was room for them to deposit it. We didn't make sure before, so... All right. Now, production assembly line number 2. And I think now enough time has passed where if I want to, I can get a second Blaze Howl, right? So let's see here. I need 20 more polymer to build the next one. Oh, Zuzi, you'll have so much fun. And honestly, this is the one game right now where you might have a crowded room. Everybody will get nice and invested in your playthrough, right? Make sure you advertise it's your first time. Can I play Palworld my first time with hardcore pals, right? Like, going through it your first time with pals that can die is gonna be so entertaining. I'd almost want to watch it myself, dude, like... But at the same time, no one's saying that you can't just play it for your own fun if you don't want to stream it. It would just be great if one day, like me, you found a way to make it into a, you know, like your form of work. All right, let's go catch that second Blaze Howl right now. That Blaze Howl boss is up here. It should be on cooldown by now. It should be. We have something coming down. What is that? If it's a meteor, I'm gonna save it until I have the Pow Metal Pickaxe. We need that Predator Soul right there. Go, buddy! Joltog grenade! Okay, right on. That Predator Core is another stat upgrade that we can now get. And it looks like this is a meteor, so I'm gonna save this here until I have the Pow Metal Pickaxe. Yeah, we'll get many more meteorite fragments from it that way. Maybe that's why I seem to remember getting like 80 meteorite fragments, is because I mined it with a Palmetal pickaxe. Get him, buddy. Hell yeah. And this time we're ready. We don't need to worry about fire damage. Look at him tanking it like it's nothing. One more, buddy. He's almost ready. Good job, bud. Okay, we got a second Blaze Owl for base. We no longer need the Incinerams. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. I can get started by making 53 Palmetal. And since we have, you know, the Blaze Howls, they'll do it a little bit faster than the others would have. That guy picked a shitty time to go eat, though. All right. I'll keep the Rushore pork in my feed bag. It'll take a hot minute for that to get done. So let's get busy doing something else just for a moment. I will get these fast travel stations, maybe capture that bounty boss to the southwest. Fair enough, Susie. I think that's a good compromise. I'm gonna want to go try to get a Reptyro. I just don't really think... we might be strong enough to get Reptyro, actually. We might. Yeah, now that I have that Phalaris ring, there's a lot less risk involved with the process, right? We got a Predator Vanworm there, and if I didn't have the Phalaris Aqua ring, I wouldn't think I can take it, but I should be able to handle it now. All right, get him, buddy. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I missed. All right. Hell yeah. Good job, buddy. Get it with the thunder. Even a spirit fire can't shake my lucky anymore. Telling you guys, the Phalaris Aqua Ring is a must get if you're gonna do hardcore mode. You have to have it. It's way too important not to get. See, he's taken 2 Spirit Fires, he's still okay. Oh yeah, I can't catch this. Alright, but we need the Predator Soul. We got it. Hell, I got pretty beat up from that. Now, where's this boss? Apparently it's over there. This way? Oh, you know what? It's in a cave. Right here. Got it. Time to go to the south. And by the time we get back to base, I should be able to make my Pal Metal Pickaxe. I might want to speed run it to the volcano. Let's just get that fast travel point over there to the southeast, and then we are going to speed run the volcano. We need to get a Reptyro in order to maximize our mining efforts. A Reptyro Christ will probably take longer. I might be able to breed one though, and maybe that's our incentive to start breeding, is trying to get a Reptyro Christ early. Alright, right there is the cave entrance that leads us to that boss. Ore collection taking time and being, you know, a laborious task is about to become a thing of the past. Let's go southwest. All the way to the volcano. In fact, I'm gonna get a nice long glide in. I'm gonna glide into the DMs. This is a really good mining site. I'm gonna mark that. Great. Yeah, we're gonna try to get the longest glide that we can in that direction from here. We have the Celeray, so I don't need to worry about fall damage or anything. We covered good ground. I'll get that fast travel point later. For now, maybe I should just get it now. If I get a saddle, I could breed a Bronze Cherry Aqua. In addition to possibly a Reptyro Cyst, or Christ. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Dude, I'm not sleeping on that Joltog grenade throw, and it's actually so sick to use it. It's basically like a second ultra powerful attack, right? It's like having another It's like having another lightning streak that you can use, except you have to manually aim it. It's really cool. Okay, here's the fast travel point right here. Yo, I just got a legendary handgun schematic. Boys, we have to craft that, right? That's actually so sick. All right, get him, buddy. This truly is like the cooking playthrough, right? We're absolutely cooking here. I don't even think that we've lost a pal yet. This is default permadeath, but I changed one custom setting, just one. And I took the egg hatch setting and I changed it from 2 hours to 1 hour. So our eggs hatch faster. 50% faster, right? Other than that, everything is regular. Get him, buddy. You guys see that, dude? Like, that's so sick. Okay, we're done with Lee's Punk Ignis. We got the fast travel point over here. Okay, I want to check out that lava zone up there, because it might honestly be a place where I could get Reptyro, you know? I think I'll use a Megasphere for this. We got a fast travel zone over there. And we're gonna explore around this area a little bit, try to get a Reptyro. There's a Ragnahawk over there, in case I wanted to start flying around on one. But we can't go out there on the lava and get it. We'll need it closer to the land. Good job, buddy. That's a level 41, but we should be fine. We do have that ring of fire resistance, right? So, good job, buddy. Okay. This one we can't catch. He's too capture resistant, so we'll have to kill him. Jolt Bomb. I'll use a Giga. Hopefully we have better odds with it. Got it. Let's grab this fire egg over here. There's no telling what will hatch from any of these. And let's get that fast travel station. I'm worried that when it becomes nighttime, it might be cold here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's grab that Lift Monk effigy and capture this Ragnarok. Okay, we got some pissed off Moldrons over there. Oops. I'm gonna get out of here. Holy shit. Alright, we're good. I grabbed the egg on the way out. Let's go to sleep and keep up production. I am loving the look of this chest. So look at that, man. Yeah. Grab this shit. Holy shit, dude. I just got a whole bunch of fucking Megaspheres and Gigaspheres. That was awesome. 10 out of 10, I would totally do 2 fully condensed Vixies again. 100%. Now, this legendary handgun requires... what? I can craft it right fucking now, dude. Yeah. It does 625 damage, which... I don't know, like, we don't need it, but it's cooler than using a bow, you know what I mean? So we'll craft it. Let's get some sleep. And I can now make my Palmetal pickaxe, too. We're gonna keep on hunting for Reptyro. And I actually, before I forget, I'm gonna make the Palmetal pickaxe and I'm gonna go mine that meteorite that fell near the Blaze Howl boss battle with the Palmetal pickaxe so we get extra. I just need to make some high quality wooden boards, which I can now do. But we're gonna need a little more hardwood. Do I have a logging preset yet? No, I don't. So we're gonna make one. Sort. Logging foreman. I forgot to take a Gumos, which means the shit will be heavy, but we'll just grab as much as we can. Let's go. I believe 168 hardwood should be enough to make the boards that I need for my PAL metal tools. Those tools are very important because they increase the amount that you get, the amount of resources for harvesting. Not enough electricity. We're gonna need a better electricity, pal. Sort. Electricity. Relaxor's Lux. It's better than Dazzy. I'm gonna lock these guys to the production assembly line for a moment. Just to make sure they're there and ready for when we have enough power to use it. That handgun's gonna take a while. I might actually want to build a second electric generator. And have 2 pals set to work on it. We have a lot of handiwork pals, so I can afford to take one of them out and, you know, generate more power instead. All right. Pal metal pickaxe. I'm just gonna get this built. Univolt is level 3. Dazzy's also level 3. Let's get rid of one of our handiworks here. Okay. It looks like that's enough electrical power to not run out. All right, Susie. Well, hey, you'll have lots of fun. Just think of it in terms of, you know, you're experiencing a whole new world. Have fun with it. Yeah. And everybody here, I would encourage you, if you want to see my wife try Palworld for her first time ever, she's playing with hardcore pals. Like, her pals die permanently if they die, right? So I need 5 more corrosive solvent. It looks like we're still not producing enough power, but it's probably because of the weapon bench over here having something in construction. So I'm just going to cancel the pistol for a second until we're done with everything we're doing here. What's Dazzy doing? She's on a break. Okay, so that's adversely affecting our electricity production. Yeah. All right, we're gonna leave them to finish that on their own time. I'm gonna deposit all this stuff. And I'm going to take this Palmetto pickaxe, sell the old one later. And I can actually sell this too. We're going to go get that meteor. Right here. I'll get a lot of extra resources from it. You have a good time too, Zuzi. Bye for now. I love you very much. Well, we still only got 30. It's possible that the meteorites are exempt. Like, you don't get more resources when you harvest a meteor. I'm still trying to figure out how I was getting more meteor fragments. Maybe it was like a Xenovator passive, because I used Xenovator for a lot of my earlier playthroughs. Maybe that had something to do with it. No, I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, we have 150 meteorite fragments. That's good for now. God, the electricity pals keep on taking, like, interweaving breaks. It's shitty. It's the electric furnaces doing it. Yeah, we're consuming a lot more power. Anyway, let's go try to get that Reptyro. That is the priority for now. And I will simply start the work order for that pistol. And we'll go back to our default party. By the way, I'm going to write down the coordinates that Shin gave me earlier, because that's actually like a crazy amount of carry weight. Palworld tips. Minus 785. Minus 1224. If you guys are curious, this is the Wandering Merchant charm. And it actually gives you +4 carry weight and +3 of both elemental resistances. But it's deep in Faybreak Island, so it's pretty dangerous to go for. You will need to be very careful on that trip. And I need 2 more Pyrans, and these ones seem perfect. We just gotta try to make sure they don't kill each other. Okay, we're good. I'm now done capturing Pyrans. Anyway, isn't this technically like a Reptyro boss over here? The boss is level 50. Like, I'm nowhere near powerful enough for that. We're gonna have to try to find one elsewhere that isn't level 50. Let's go over here toward that lava pool. And there's another mining site over there that I'm gonna mark. Oh, okay. We actually have a trio of Reptyro right there. And they're lower level. They're 46. I might be able to handle that. I don't know if I can handle 3 at once. So I'm gonna go take cover. Oh god. Okay, they have a remote distance AoE. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. That's a bit much. But at least I found a place where they wander. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Let's go. That's a little too much smoke for my liking. Oh my god. There's so much dangerous shit around here. Let's get to that landmass in the middle. Maybe this earth egg right there is a Reptyro, because they're part earth, part rock, right? So it could be. We're honestly in a pretty dangerous place. We got a fire egg over there. The Reptyros seem to travel in packs, which will make it very difficult to isolate one. For my flying mount, I'm either going to want a beacon or a Hell Zephyr Lux. Those are kind of like my two options, because they're really going to help out with the big fish boss later on. Both of them change your attacks to lightning, so that plus a Gatling gun, you're adding considerable DPS to the battle, right? This guy might not leave us alone. Okay, we gotta fight it. Get going, buddy. Nice. Okay. If I could catch these Reptyros sleeping, they'd be much easier. It'd be much easier to isolate them and catch only one. God, there's 3 right there. I'm gonna try something. Nope. Holy shit. Lucky, get in the ball. Oh my god. This is kind of fucked. Yeah, they're a hell of a lot stronger than I believed they would be. I gotta get the hell out of here, buddy. Let's make a break for that dungeon right there. Holy shit. Yeah, they're very damage resistant. It's because my mercy hit is a lightning type and they are earth type, so I believe they're resisting what we're trying to do. At least we got away. What level is this dungeon? 36? Maybe I could get it done. Nice. Jesus, she just crushed him. He's just killing himself on the lava. Rip Bozo. I don't know how I feel about that fucking cannon right there. Let's try to disable that. Can I even disable it? Doesn't look like it. Shit. Get him, buddy. Nice. Okay. Okay, that was a wild trap that we just sprung, but I got a large scorching egg. Beautiful. 200 Paldium with one swing. We made it to the boss room. It looks like it's a bunch of Dumuds level 38. Alright, go, buddy. I'll try to catch the alpha, but I'll give myself license to kill on these ones. Get them both with the lightning streak, buddy, if you can. Okay. I'll try using a hyper. And then we'll go back to Gigas. Got it. I'm not fighting the Reptyro, no. I'm trying to catch a wild Reptyro. The boss is level 50, though. I can't really take it on. It's too strong for me. A Burden Elixir. We just got 100 more carry weight. Right on, dude. If I wait until nighttime, we might be able to catch the Reptyros sleeping, or if I can find a Reptyro that isn't traveling in a pack of 3, that's another option, but all the Reptyros seem to travel in packs, which makes it hard to isolate and capture one. Got it. Yeah, the Reptyros are level 46. Like, they outlevel us a shitload. Reptyro's a very difficult catch. Honestly, hatching one from an egg would probably be easier. I've picked up a few fire eggs. Maybe I could try to hatch them and see what we get. Either way, I think for our first mining trips with the Pal Metal Pickaxe, I'm going to have to try to get them done. Without the Reptyro. Got it. We got an elemental chest over here. Thunder type. Yeah, that thing out levels us by 10 levels, and I don't even know if I could catch it if I tried to. So, grab that egg. And we're going to go back home and start hatching what we've got. You know what? It's just about to be nighttime. So maybe it ain't too late to pull off this capture. Let's go home and deposit what we have so far. I'd imagine they've made some progress on that legendary handgun we're trying to make. This guy's fucking stuck. Get down from here. Okay. I got a Blaze Howl. Ragnahawk. Gobfin. I want to hatch that Earth egg right there, because that rocky egg could very well be a Reptyro. Collect the rewards. Send out another. Deposit. And let's go. Yeah, let's try to catch Reptyros sleeping. If we can catch them sleeping, then we got a shot, right? It's the only tactical way to approach something that outlevels us that much, and travels in packs, and is never alone. Yep, we got some sleeping Reptyros now. Okay, I think it's ready. We have a very low chance of successfully capturing it. Good job, buddy. It looks like not even the Gigaspheres are good enough for this, which is honestly kind of crazy. I'll need one that's lower than level 47. I guess let's take a look around. That one's 46. We can make an attempt at it, I guess. But Lucky can't go over there to attack it unless... Yeah, we'll start with something else for now. Hellzephyr almost got fucking crushed. Come on, come a little bit closer so Lucky can work his magic. Let's send out Celeray. Good. Get going, Lucky. It's almost ready. This one seems like it might be Gigasphere capable. But it requires a critical hit. Okay, we got a Reptyro, nice. And with that acquisition, that means I can now farm metal. I can get metal ore. Metal ore, sulfur, and coal with 0 weight for all of them. Now we'll try to get some nocturnal captures for the rest of the night. Hello, Özgün. Oh, I'm doing great today, buddy. I'm having the time of my life. How are you doing, brother? Got it. Good job, buddy. Back in your ball where it's safe. Okay. 2 Pyron Nocts. I'm really glad that we got our hands on a Reptyro. It's, you know, we now have really great access to mining. Let's go over there to that watchtower and unlock it. I mean, it's not exactly like having a Reptyro and a Reptyro Chris, but maybe we could even breed that one with an ice type and try to get Reptyro Chris that way. Mission accomplished. You're doing well, eh? There's no advancement with the repair bench. It'd be cool if you could get one that, like, granted you bonus critical hit chance if you repaired something for a while. All right. And now I should be able to make more buffs for my character, since we've gotten some Predator Souls. I have to choose between Speed Remedy... Actually, there is no choice. Yeah, we're just going to make 3 Speed Remedies, Work Speed Remedies. Okay, that legendary pistol is well underway. Hell, it's even almost done. My Palmetal hatchet is also done. We're gonna sell the old one. She'll be working on those speed remedies for a hot minute, but that's okay. So now I need more ore and quartz. However, let me check my supply of some of the earlier metals. Maybe we'll want more of them. 121. I have 100 ingots, 100 refined ingots. Yeah, let's just make the higher level ones. So. I'll grab the ore mining party. We can now remove Rush Ore, as well as Lunaris, opting instead for Reptyro and Turtical Terra. So we now have a 100% weight reduction value for them, but I need a Reptyro saddle to be crafted. I got all the saddles I care about right now. I haven't made the Bronze Hairy saddle yet. We'll do that. Okay, with that Reptyro saddle, coal, sulfur, and ore should now weigh nothing in the inventory. Oh, Ragnarok has crazy high transporting. I might be able to make do just having the one Ragnarok now here, instead of having the others. We'll see. Yeah, it's got level 5 in transporting, so let's just let it do that. A lot of stuff just chilling on the ground. 15 megaspheres, gigasphere. All right. Now, I'll get started on the mining. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't have Mine Foreman on this party yet, but I will get it. Yeah, and Mine Foreman's gonna turbocharge our mining speed considerably. Permadeath Egglock, eh? Oh, that would be actually pretty damn fun. You can only use what you hatch? How would you unlock the hatchery, though? Because you need to beat a tower boss in order to unlock the hatchery. You stopped using Memogs? Yeah, Ragnarok seems really dope for the carting of stuff. accidentally killed this guy instead of capturing him, but I guess that's all right. I'm gonna get this fish here. You'd have to beat the fucking Grisbolt on foot, like, without a POW, which is... That seems crazy hard. Let's go see if I can buy a bee guard from this guy. Yep. Okay. Wow. A bee guard with artisan. Honey problems meet the end. Okay. And the best part is I actually have enough room now to have that bee guard at my ranch because I'm only using the Ragnarok for hauling. However, I may want to put Insomnia on the Ragnarok. All right, let's deploy bee guard here. Okay, I think we're now ranching literally every item that we possibly can. We have a completely self-sustaining ranching base that's producing everything. The only thing I'm gonna want to try to get is like a faster, you know, Ragnarok going. Or just like a better hauler in general. Hatch the egg. Put the other one. The growth bell is going to require the mysterious mushrooms. We can get those later. I'm going to start a work order for a whole bunch of charcoal. We'll use pretty much all of our wood to make more charcoal. We're doing good on fiber anyway. So now we just have a universal mining party. Adventuring, crafting, mining, and bartering. I'll need a logging party, so let's make the logging party now. The main thing that we need is a Gumos, so let's just make sure we have one. We have the carry weight from Linares. I'll put logging foreman on Nightwing. I guess I could just put it on Hell Zephyr. Yeah. Alright. We now have the logging foreman on Gumos. I'll put it on Hell Zephyr. Those are the two absolutely requisite pals. And then logging foreman. I am going to use a different one here. Yeah, we'll use a different herbal. And put logging foreman on that, because I'm going to want combat proficiency things on my main one. So we just need to get logging foreman, put on Lunaris and herbal, and then I think this party's good. Okay, let's double check the party. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do. I mean, technically, if I want to min-max it, I could try to just put a Kativa in the party and put logging foreman on that. Which, maybe I will. We wasted 50 grand, but that's okay. Pretty soon, we'll be swimming in cash. Kativa. Logging foreman. Okay, so the party is now ready. Our logging party. We have a flying mount for getting back to fast travel. We have an herbal in case I die. And we have 400 additional carry weight baked into the party. Logging party. And this one is now the bartering. Okay, we got a mining party, logging party, bartering, crafting, and adventuring. All prepped. I'm going to make sure all these guys are favorited. Everybody from every party. And we're going to have to add them all to the exclusion list and just make sure that that's done. All right. Now I'm going to want to put mine foreman on everybody in this party. Except, again, we'll use the other herbal. This will just be like our foreman herbal, right? Now, I'm going to look up the condensing here. Reptyro Christ, for example. Let's look at the main wiki page. It sucks that a lot of the information is presently outdated, because we can't really see, like, the condensing upgrades. Okay, so I would need to upgrade Reptyro up to 3 stars in order to get a 50% reduction on it. And then if we do 3 stars on a Reptyro Christ, then it's a total 100% reduction in all ore weight, right? And then we wouldn't need the turtles. I have 180 grand. We're going to need more. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to set our sights on acquiring Dumud Guild, and we're going to make a breeding camp somewhere. Dumud Guild I have found along this coastline before, so maybe we'll fly the coastline, try to do a little bit of fishing, perhaps capture one if we can, right? I know there's some islands off the coast where I've found it more than once. We got a large egg right here. My volume has actually been 30 points lower this whole time. I was wondering why it felt quiet. Figured it out now. I see a couple of effigies over there. I'm just gonna grab them before I lose sight of them. Now, the good part is, every time you capture a Dumud guild by fishing, it's always an alpha. So you can easily get like an alpha breeding pair, right? And in order to get the most money we can for them, I just have to level them up a little bit, which involves fighting a single tower boss with a party full of Dumuds after they've been hatched. Now, where's that lamb ball effigy that we had seen before? There it is. Heavily armored Taco, eh? Wow, I haven't even caught a single woolly pop yet. And now we have 3. We'll finish capturing them later. I'm gonna fly south along this coastline and try to get some fast travel points while we make our way to the island where I know I have caught Dumud Guild fish before while fishing. There's no guarantee it's gonna be there. It's an uncommon spawn, but we'll try. There's a lucky. A lucky Kelpsy. I guess for what it's worth, we'll grab it. Yeah, it'll add to the effectiveness of our expedition parties. At what level do I normally sell Dumud guilds? It's just as high as I can get them. The amount that you can sell them for increases proportionally to the level. So just like the highest tower boss that you can easily beat with a skeleton crew, I just take them on a run, right? If I can get them to like level 40, I'm happy. You get like 150 grand each. All right, let's get that fast travel over there. We got a little boss on the other side of this pond. I'm gonna have to get a Gangler soon, still. Caught him. Isn't there a Bronze Cherry Aqua boss somewhere along the coastlines here? Because I find myself in need of one. Let's go get that scouting tower and see if it, like, divulges any results. Oh, that might actually be it right there. Yeah, I could really use a Broncherry Aqua for breeding. Okay, that's just a massive-ass Broncherry. I haven't caught all my tansies yet. Go get him, bud. There's a boss summoner right there. We'll take a look at what it is after we get the scout tower. The pals have returned. Caperty knocked. I guess I'll fucking beat it. I mean, we're already here. It's another body for the expeditions, right? All right. I still need a couple of these Eucrates, and I could get more Bralohas here too. It looks like this is going to be a Megasphere catch. Wow, now we get a logging foreman Gumas. All right. Oh yeah, buddy. Gangler's dope. He's so powerful too. Hello, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. My brother, how are you? All right, let's head back here. Somewhere near the volcano. We're gonna fly south from right here. I still need to get those Dumud guilds. I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay. Yeah, life is half decent these days. I haven't had a cigarette for weeks now. I still have that oral spray, but I'm using that less now too. Yeah, things are good, buddy. Thank you. I'm not done with Farfidnugn yet. Let's go capture that. Same with that. Son of a bitch, what a pussy. Alright, fuck it then. Let's get this one. Go get him, buddy. That's gotta be a Gigasphere capture. Nothing else will do. Got it. Got it. I still need more of each.
Yeah.
And that's our last one right there. I'm not done with the Flambell either. Red chest over there. Both of the fans on your GPU gave up yesterday? Jesus, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. 2 fucking weeks. That's brutal, man. All right, let's go down to the beach. Sometimes you can find Dumud guilds traveling with packs of Dumuds at the shoreline. If that fails, then we have a couple places we can check to try and fish them out. 2 hyperspheres. Nice. All right, let's get over this wall.
Yeah.
I am so glad that that Lucky didn't die that one time where it almost did.
Yeah.
I would have been heartbroken, dude. I didn't make the Phalaris Aqua Ring fast enough, and it almost died because of it. I'm just so glad that I was spared it actually dying, you know? I don't see a Dumud guild around. Let's go get whatever the hell this is. Inventory full. We're gonna have to go deposit. But I got a refined metal armor 2 schematic. That's just a regular Dumud, I think. Let's catch whatever the hell this is. It's not a Dumud, but I'll still catch it. It's purple, right? It's got the sparkles. Very true, Jesper. That's a good bargain hunt right there. Killamari Primo. You know what? This might be another Killamari Primo, and we need more. Let's get it. All right, let's work our way up the coast. Oh, shit. My inventory is too full for the revolver schematic. I will drop the wood so that I can take it. And I don't need those. There we go. Anyway, that town, that settlement is just up ahead. I'll be able to dump some of my inventory shit there. Let's eat the bread. Drop the nails. I've almost fully maxed out my health stat. I'm gonna try to catch that Killamari Primo over there. Oh, don't worry about it, Jesper. They got Wataru on it. Yeah, he's running it over in the back of a wagon right now. He's got one of those pyramid hats on and everything. He's got you. He'll have it over there in at least at most 5 days. Can always count on Wataru. Nothing in there. Got an effigy in here. Grab it. Lift monk, no less. Super important. haven't found a Dumud guild along the coastline yet. Let's catch some of these Kelpsy Ignis. Some of these Kelpsy Fig Newtons. Well, one of them's getting away. I was too slow in the draw. Well, they're gonna try to safe spot snipe me from the water, so I'm just gonna hide here and lure them out. Ha! You fools! Yes! You fell for my trap card! Okay, we're done capturing those. There's a lumber pile over there. Let's go search it up. Oh. I'm honestly so surprised that my computer is still going strong, dude. I've had this computer for like years now, years and years. Still strong. It's been through 2 cases, 2 countries, like 4 homes. Haven't needed to swap out any parts, haven't needed to do anything. It's the chosen one. Okay. Well, I can definitely get more of those Killamari Primos here and finish my collection of them. I need one more. It's crazy, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. What graphics card do you have? I have like a... I have the NVIDIA 3080. Killamari Tentacle. I want that. Let's discard that and grab it. Anyway, we're done with those now. We need to go home and deposit, then we'll continue looking for the Dumud guilds. I should be able to go to that island over there across the way and potentially catch one through regular fishing. Albeit with a considerably large chance of failing. 3060 super, eh? Ugh. Alright, I'll keep the refined Metal Armor 2 schematic. Deposit the rest. Let's hatch our eggs. Mamarest. Bushy. Gorarat Terra. We seem to be running out of berries. I guess it just ain't happening fast enough, eh? Alright. I'm gonna allow the Elizabeths to help with the planting and maybe the harvesting. And then I have 2 serpents deployed to base, so that, I mean, we don't need to worry about the watering. Yeah, maybe that will amplify the food production that much more where we don't need to make salads ever. All right. All of my charcoal is now done. We have 1,000, over 1,000. I'll make some more pal metal, but we're gonna want to get a whole bunch of quartz. I guess now is as good a time as any. After we cycle these guys through and add new pals to our exclusion list. Sort by favorite. Exclusion settings. All right, we're good. Auto assign and send. We got some spare food here for the pals. Maybe I'll try to get a Dumud guild first, and then... Yeah, sounds good to me. You got a 3060 Super, Everett? I'm the most trending Palworld live right now? Right on, dude, right on. Fuck yeah. It's quiet today, actually. Usually we pull in about 50 people every day. I think yesterday we had a average viewer count of 43, which is crazy, crazy good. At least for me. Yeah, there's not many people doing, like, tried and true hardcore right now. I highly doubt I'm gonna manage to catch that Dumud guild, if there is one. It's a really hard catch, but I will try. I don't think I'm doing that Terraria thing again, though. I didn't really enjoy that. I didn't get anything out of it, you know? I just wasted a whole bunch of spheres. That's a Dumud, but I don't know if it's a Dumud guild. I'm still gonna try to catch it just to see. I think it might have to be glowing purple in order to be a Dumud guild, but I'm not really sure. Wow, no, that's a Dumud guild. Beautiful. It's got slacker, but I don't think that it can really slack off while it's making a baby. Let's check over here. And let's try to get some of these palumbas. Look at that fucking strut that they got, eh? Are you guys okay? Like, what are you doing? Fuck yeah. Get him, buddy. Yeah. I love that grenade, dude. All right, cool. What are you? I'll need to get a little closer. Expert fishing spot. Full disclosure, it's entirely possible I fail trying to catch this thing. Alright, what is that? Serpentera. Fair enough. It can make slacker babies. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, we'll make purebred slacker Dumud guilds. Okay. Vertical Terra. Let's go check up here. I was able to get one Dumud guild here, but I don't see another. Let's get the 3 elemental chests in the area.
Yeah.
All right. There's another elemental chest over here. I'll grab it. I mean, provided it isn't a fire chest. I can't really open the fire ones yet. Nice. I'll keep an eye out for any other fishing spots that might have a Dumud guild. While we go to that last elemental chest. And it looks like I might get a chance to finish my Palumba captures. I guess there's no elemental chest here this time. All right. Fuck him up, buddy. Go on. Okay, we're good. This is our final one. Oh, wait. There it is. The last elemental chest. Except it's a fire one, so... yeah, no work suitability. Alright, let's get out of here. I wonder if you can put a work suitability on a PAL that doesn't normally have it. Oh wow, there's actually another one here. Okay. Yeah, like, can I put kindling suitability on my Jolthog? Or can you only upgrade an existing suitability? I wonder what the truth is. Anyway, we were able to get one Dumud guild. I did want to go mining for additional quartz, but maybe I can at least go down the beach here and see if I get another Dumud guild. Yeah, we need our money-making set up. so that cash problems become a thing of the past. I will never want for money to use the surgery table or pimp out any pals. Oh, that's powerful, dude. That icicle thing, like... Yeah, I might be able to catch this. I mean, slim chances, and I certainly don't want to use up all my gigas, let alone my hypers, but... If we succeed, then we can get double the bounty tickets from it. Lost your chance, buddy. All right. While I'm around this area, I think I'm gonna go down to Faybreak. And we'll think about making the Vanguard charm. I would say excuse me, but I'm not sorry. And I may be gross, but I'm at least honest. That's a normal Dumud, not a Dumud guild. I guess I'll try this one too. We'll at least, you know, play the odds. No Dumud guild. Alright, fair enough. I smell the schnitzel from the restaurant next door and it's kind of driving me insane. You think that at the top of this waterfall there might be like a fishing spot, oasis or something? I need to get to that Faybreak Island before nightfall so I can gather some of that star sand shit. We really don't have long. I'm gonna get going right now, but I want to grab this chest. There's the floating islands. Yeah, we need Night Star Sand. And honestly, if I could catch a gangler here, that'd be great too. I might be able to catch one through fishing. I'm not 100% sure. Fuck is that? A gloopy. Hellzephyr feels so fast the first time you ride it, but after you know what it's like to fly like the later game mounts, it seems so slow by comparison. Hellzephyr. The Nightwing of the endgame, you know? I need one of those Gelroys, but my guys are level 40. I'm not about to fight it fucking like level 55. Maybe a level 52 I could do.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was like my trump card ability. Okay. We're doing all right. Get him again. Oh, that move is fucked. Ha! 3% chance. No shot do I catch this. And that Gangler's probably gonna finish the job if this capture fails. Luckily, I got it. Okay, we got our Gelroy very early. I dare not attempt the capture of the Gangler. It just seems like it would be way too dangerous. It's extremely powerful. Let's grab up some Night Star Sand while we're here. With what night we have left. I just got 2 ultimate spheres. That would help with capturing a Gangler if I wanted to try to get one here. I don't know how much it would help, but it's certainly better than the Gigas. Yeah, that thing could fuck me up, dude. So we need to be very careful here. Are they fighting each other? Oh, come on. Why me? Attack each other. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta go. Holy shit. I have herbal, but it doesn't really inspire much confidence, you know what I mean? Yeah, Gangler's very powerful. Nope. I'm out. Jesus. Yeah, Eidrelon was the same one for me too. Once you get Eidrelon, it's just like every other mount pales, you know? This is so weird. There's so many things just like on the ground, you know? It's almost like the base isn't active whenever you're not there. And they only start hauling after you get back. It's very strange. I don't know why it's doing that, but... Everything is on the fucking ground. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. All right, we got a lot of extra shit. Let's hatch all these eggs and put some new ones in there. Vanworm. Ragnahawk. And Incineram with a Meemog effigy. I'll bet my legendary pistol is done now. Night Star Sand. Got some more ore. Sort. Got my first large pal souls. We'll put that with the enhancement shit. And let's go grab our pistol. Fuck yeah. I now have a legendary pistol. So the bow is like, no way are we using the fucking bow, you know? Now, next item on the agenda, I need to go mining. And I'm gonna have to get myself... Ooh, sniper module. I never even made the first one, dude. What's required for that? Probably stuff I can't make, right? Yeah, Ancient Civilization Core. What I will do is make the level 2... or level 1 sniper module, though. It's a hell of a lot better than the heavy module we're using, I think. It looks like our 3 speed remedies are done. Beautiful, buddy. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Now, let's grab our mining party. And let's go get some quartz. Yeah. Super fucking addicting, buddy. I have no mine foreman on my party right now, but I'm just about ready to afford an entire... You know what? Let's, Okay, yeah. I have some mine foremen. I'll sub them in. Turticle and Turticle Terra won't make a difference here. Reptyro will. I'll also get rid of Herbal because I don't see myself dying where we're going. Mine Foreman, Sort. I'll put Mine Foreman on this Herbal. Yeah, because I don't want to have Mine Foreman on my combat Herbal. Mine Foreman. Mine Foreman. And I will need my carry weight boost from Lunara. Or Lunaris. I'll put it on her too. Okay. Okay. There we go. And honestly, I should put mine foreman on the Reptyro. It's there to stay, so. Okay. We now got a super mine foreman party. This is my new well, it's not my new mining party. I'll just make another preset. We'll call it like quartz for now. Once I get another Reptyro, it'll be a little better. Let's go. All right. It looks like our sniper module is now done. Let's get as much quartz as we can carry. And I'll go check out that skill fruit tree and see what we can nab from it. I'm doing 1,000 damage per swing. A couple playthroughs ago, I literally would have came here and I would have used rush ore on the boulders. Like, I've learned a lot. Believe it or not, I've learned quite a bit. All right, there we go. Seed Mine, Dragon Burst, and Shadow Burst. I got 221 quartz. That's more than enough for like a whole bunch of Paldium, or Pal Metal. I think Pal Metal is just 1-to-1 ratio with quartz, so... Ice Egg. I'm gonna grab it. Although now I'm over encumbered a little bit. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put Insomnia on the Ragnahawk. I have to. Yeah, I totally have to. Cause it, you know, maybe that's why we had a bunch of shit just littered on the ground at the end of the day. All right, I am now making 200 Pal Metal. We caught up on our backlog of eggs, at least for now. Okay, no we haven't. Grab the sniper module. We'll sell the heavy one. That is giving us +1 capture strength, I think. We have more handgun ammo. Oh, fuck yeah. Legendary pistol. It honestly looks a little too big, but I think that's because it's modeled after like a Desert Eagle or something. Anyway, I think that we're now stable on our berry supply ever since I allowed the Elizabeths to start helping. I'm going to start a work order for more flour. And now my next objective is I kind of want to try to get a gangler, but if I do get one, I have to try to fish it out of the water, right? There is something I'm not understanding about transporting at ranch bases. Well, what? Does it just not happen as long as it's not rendered? I need to get this Vanguard charm over here. Got it. We're gonna want to make that as soon as possible. I don't really see any capturable fish around the area. I know I can catch a gangler at Sakurajima Island. I don't think ranch pals, like, they might drop their items one at a time, but they still get stacked. That's why sometimes I pick up the wool and it's like 50 wool. Like, if they drop another wool, even if they drop them one at a time, if they end up dropping 2 wool, then it'll stack with the first wool. Okay. We're now caught up on the eggs. All right, let's gather what we're gonna need to make the Vanguard charm. I need 30 ancient bones. We know exactly where to go for that. It's just kind of far, but not that far from Windwatch Outlook, I suppose. Sure as hell is gonna take a long time on this fucking slow-ass mount I got, though. It only seems slow. Honestly, I could theoretically have, like, Runner and Nimble on it, but I haven't gotten my Dumud set up yet. So we're kind of lagging behind in the money. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. We made that picture just today. And I have a new banner on the channel, too. All right, we're just gonna go, like, constant northeast. I'm gonna try not to deviate too much. Obviously, though, if I see, like, Sekhmets, I might grab them. I'm gonna remove multi-cutter, and instead, I'm gonna use power shot. All right, we're done with Celeray Lux. Let's continue going northeast.
Yeah.
All right. I am gonna need some better armor soon. I'm feeling pretty squishy. Now let's try to just go directly northeast and get that tower and not get sidetracked by too much loot and capturables. Like capturables, maybe EXP grinding is important, but anything else, I feel like it's not really worth the time. Okay. I definitely want that beacon. 100% I do. All right. That's a lot of menace things. I won't be taking on all those. Okay. That's where I gotta get right there, that sanctuary off in the distance. So let's just try to beeline it for there and get those ancient bones. I will at least grab that, the ancient ruin. Oh, wow. Absolutely devastated the fucking thing. Look at that, he knows earthbending. Hell yeah, buddy. Level up. I'm now level 50. And I've almost fully upgraded my HP stat. This is gonna have to be a Gigasphere capture. Or higher. Alright, let's continue toward that sanctuary. I just need to get like 30 ancient bones, then we can make this trinket that I'm after, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get away from the Predator. They're never alone. And I don't have Gangler yet. I'll feel a lot safer fighting shit like that once I have a Gangler at my side. What kind of aquatic pals do you think we could catch over there? If any at all. All right, let's see what we can get. That's probably a Dumud, but it could be a Dumud guild, and that's what I'm checking for. I'll also go back to that island near the volcano, see if we can get another... Oh, wow! Okay, Dumud guild, now we're in business, boys. Let's try to get another. Oh, I'll be careful, yeah. It's a good place to die if I'm not... I go in, I get the 30 ancient bones, and I get out. Shitty part is, I don't have an aquatic mount. The only mount I have is Hellzephyr. So if Hellzephyr dies, we'll end up stranded there with no way out. Shit, I'm getting cold.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice. Let's go. As much as I'd like to get more needed captures right now, I really just want to make sure that I am fast traveling out of here before I freeze to death. Fuck, these guys are annoying though. This is my only chance to kill them while they can't all fight me at the same time. I only need this one more. Hopefully he doesn't make it too difficult. Alright, got it. Let's go. If I have to, I think I might be able to reduce the damage that I'm taking by using one of these. It won't stop it, but, you know. Oh shit, I just wasted an ultimate sphere. Okay. I guess I'll just make it a habit. Like, I might not even need a hauler here. Like, it just doesn't haul properly. So I think what I might do is every time I come back, I'll just grab everything and then I'll go home. My fucking chicken is dead. Okay, we need a new chicken. All right, take care for now, Jesper. We'll see you in a little bit, brother. We seem to be doing amazing on the collection of pretty much every PAL material. Yeah, except for aquatic PAL fluids, but we just seldom need those. All right.
Hey.
They're staying fed. Yeah, we're ahead on the food production. Expedition's still in progress. I'm still broke as shit. I have no money. It's because I didn't sell any of my lotuses, right? I haven't sold any of them. If I had, then I would have more money to throw around. Let's just continue to that sanctuary. We'll try to get that done now. It's just a quick skip and a hop over the water. And then we can make an extremely powerful trinket regarding my own survivability. I need to be very timid and very careful about this. Let's grab that effigy. Actually, I'll have to come back here anyway. I don't think there's a fast travel out of there, so... Oh, hang on. I got very slim chances of succeeding in this capture, but I will try it. This is a very jumpy fish. We got it. I got a skill fruit for dark laser. I'm gonna have to fly the edges. And keep an eye out for an available bone pile. Oh, good luck catching this, right? That drone's getting closer. Yeah, you can't catch them all. At least not before you have all the upgrades you need. Oh my god. Critical Terra. They do get really fucking close to this ledge, don't they? I'm gonna try to assume that we're all right. I don't even know what level those drones are. Sometimes I feel like when you go all the way to the edge and you stop clicking, that the game gets pissed off and immediately sends it the other way. Like that, right? Whenever it's all the way at the edge, like, it just always springboards over. And there goes my confirmation bias. Okay. All right. Vertical Terra. There's a bone pile right there. Let's try to grab it. I got 78 ancient bones. I'm out. Fuck that. I see another fishing spot over there. As far as I know, there's probably not a fast travel station here, but I go to that island right there, we might get one. I love these daring expeditions into places that are too dangerous for us. Like, it's exciting, you know? Oh my god, please don't come over here. Yeah, not getting that one. Yeah, those guys seem to default to going down first, rather than going, like, springboarding up to the top. That's stupid fucking hard, though, like... Oh! Okay, I kind of panicked because that red light looked like it was over me. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to that island over there. I feel we've overstayed our welcome. That was a close call. I don't know what level those things are, but I'm really glad it didn't see me while I was fishing. I got 78 of those bones. Plenty. I can make the Vanguard charm when we get back to base. That'll bump up my health considerably. But it does mean we're gonna have to stop wearing the Pendant of Diligence from now on. Make sure I always have my combat set equipped, right? And we're gonna have to go to Sakura Island next, Sakurajima. While I'm there, I have to make an honest, effort to try and catch a Gengler, while also endeavoring to get some of those strange mushrooms. But all the creatures there are extremely powerful. That needs a gold key. I don't even have a gold key right now. Maybe I'll get one from this pile. Doubtful, but stranger things have happened. I could also potentially get a gold key by fishing around the area. It's only level 41, it's not overly powerful. Our expedition is done. Blaze Howl Ring schematic. So what can we catch here, eh? Hi, Zuzi. Are you having fun?
I was, but I was having a lot of fun, but
Yeah. You gonna rest up?
Well,
Alright, we'll get some rest then. Have some water, get hydrated, hang out. Oh my god. I got a Gangler Ignis. That's kind of crazy.
sold.
Yeah, and you gotta kill a lot of them too. You gotta farm up that wool. Yeah.
Yeah. Thought that I wanted to get the
Capridy? Yeah. It's pretty strong. It outlevels everything in that area by quite a bit.
I don't house.
Yeah, you'll want to mine a bunch of Paldium and then you can craft them.
I have a bunch of spells.
You'd need to, well, you'd need to weaken it considerably.
I definitely.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe while you're resting, you know, if you want, you could start from episode 1 and just see how I do the early and mid game. We got a gold key. Okay, we're gonna try to double back to that locked chest and use this gold key on it. I think that's it over there. Yep. Okay. We got Raindrick Stew and Refined Metal Armor Schematic 1. Alright, let's head out of here. I mean, I thought about trying to go over here and seeing what's around, but I don't know what to expect over here. I mean, we might be able to get a couple of eggs, right? Or something. I've never looked over here before. Usually I just use this place as a fast travel checkpoint and do a little bit of fishing, but... There's a rare fish down there, but my chances of catching it are like slim to none. I don't really care about the swim speed effigy, because I don't think it applies to my mounts. Yeah, there's no way in hell I catch this, right? Like, there's no way. I'd have to get so lucky in order to catch this thing. Yeah, no way. There's no way. Not until I have the better fishing rod is it even going to be remotely possible for me to catch that. One of these lesser variants of the same fish I might have a chance to get, but even that's a stretch. Alright, Scutless Ignis, and this one. Now, let's head to Sakurajima Island and see about getting our regular Gangler. I could technically use a Gangler Ignis, but I don't... I'll need to look up Gangler Ignis's moveset. There's a few moves that I want it to have, Yeah, that one decided I wasn't catching it. Sometimes they do that. Let's grab this chest and that pile over there. And I guess since I'm passing through here anyway, I'll grab this effigy. I saw an elemental chest back there. We'll double back for it. Not a chance am I catching this fish. Not a chance in hell. Yeah, I could already tell. Like, after that first movement, I knew. I fucking knew it. Maybe I'll try to catch a couple of those blazimuths. This is electricity. Lucky. Get us in there, would you? They're level 47. My guys are level, like, 40? I don't know. This could be kind of sus. Okay, one of them is... Okay, they're both attacking us. What moves do they have? I feel like that's the more important consideration. Okay, I'm out. I'll grab everything here on the way. Does it do like watering and kindling? Yeah, they're not even doing any hauling whenever I'm not here. It's crazy, but they just don't do it. I feel like that's really really shitty from a game design standpoint. Which is weird because they were totally doing the hauling before in my last playthrough at my ranch. So I don't know if I like placed things wrong in such a way where it's not conducive to good function, but all right, and with those ancient bones, we are cleared. Let's hatch this egg. Now all I need is 30 polymer. That's going to require more sulfur, but we're good on the rest. We have a raid coming. Hopefully it's not like a super bad one. Okay, hopefully this isn't like a super dangerous raid. A herd of violent pals? That could actually be kind of bad. I don't know, we'll see. They're low level. I got another Incineram knocked. Well, I failed to catch any, but next wave's incoming. Relaxorus Luxes. At the very least, I don't think any of my pals perished in the melee. And that's always good. What is that? Memory wiping medicine? Reset my stat points when consumed? Hang on. Does memory wiping medicine remove elixirs? It does not remove or reset permanent stat boosts. Oh, well, that's sick then. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. I want to make that PAL metal armor, I think. 220 and... yeah, it's like double the HP. Alright, we're gonna make it. Vegetable cake, giant feed bag, advanced fishing rod. I want to make that right away. Plasteel, computer. Am I turning off all the other jobs for my transporters? Well, I mean, there's a kindling job, but I don't think it does kindling. Does it do gathering? No, it just has kindling and gathering, and there's no kindling jobs here for it to do. So I don't really think that would interfere with it. It literally just seems like it doesn't do the gathering whenever I'm not here. Well, no, I mean transporting. It has kindling and transporting. I just figured if it had gathering, then maybe it was slowing down to get the plants, but it's not. Now, let's go get some sulfur, and we will make that charm. Mining party. In order to get sulfur, I need to go to the volcano tower. So we're gonna find the volcano tower now. I'll fly west of here. You hope they get voice actors for all the dialogue, eh? That would be pretty cool. It'd be more immersive than just reading the text. Anyway, I'm gonna grab all this metal while we're here. I feel like I may as well, given the fact that the metal doesn't really weigh anything with the party I have. Oops. I wanted to catch it, but... Herbal's really fucking strong. And that's not even my lucky herbal, too. That's just like a run-of-the-mill normal one. Okay, we got 935 metal. Now, let's go to that tower boss and collect some sulfur as well. It's gonna be quite a climb to get up here. I am getting kind of tired of having a really slow flying mount, so I'm thinking it's gonna be time to invest in, like, my next flying mount. I want to have a beacon, right? And we'll just get, like, runner, infinite stamina, nimble, and fit as a fiddle. But I'm gonna have to also do the arena shit. And for that, I will need stronger pals that are higher level. But we beat this tower boss, and we're looking at a considerable increase to their levels. Howdy, McNugget. How are you doing today? Huh? A brother from another mother. We're almost at the tower. And this is where I will go whenever I need sulfur. We can get a whole bunch of it really quickly here. I'll go grab this egg. And that one. I'm gonna remove Spirit Flame and put Spirit Fire. All right, let's go get that sulfur. Jesus. What? Jesus. Okay. Three swings each node. And our weight's not going up at all thanks to our party. That's enough sulfur for a lot of polymer, so we're good. No, Mamarest isn't faster. You do a shitload of damage. The main reason why you don't want to use a mount to mine is because of this, right? Look at the Palmetal pickaxe and look at the bottom. It says mining yield up level 4. So just by using this Palmetal pickaxe, I'm getting 100 iron per node instead of getting 40, right? Your mounts don't have anything like that, I don't think, that gives them more resources per node. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just make like a cold 100 polymer. Anyway, my HP stat is now cranked up to the absolute maximum. You gotta hold a boa? Oh, Sista. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you gotta hold a boa constrictor? That's insane. It's nice to just blur my eyes and stare at this polymer being made and not do anything that requires thought. It was a dwarf species, so it was small. Oh, that's funny, dude. Peter Dinklage Boa edition. We made 100 polymers, so we're good for a while regarding polymer. Now I'm gonna make that Vanguard charm and give my health that super spike that it needs. And I'm gonna make some Pal metal armor as well. Now that I have the Vanguard charm, I'm not gonna have to worry about hot and cold, so I don't need to wear specialized armors intended for it, right? I'll let them craft that while I figure out something else I want to do. I'm gonna have to make a breeding zone somewhere. How much wood do I have? 1,000. We're good. Yeah, I'm sitting on 1,400 charcoal. So, what gilded Dumuds have I gotten lately? I'm very curious. I need a male and a female for breeding. Nice. I actually have a male and a female for breeding. That one has slacker. I don't know if that influences breeding speed, but let's go set up a breeding farm. And I want this high pressure crude oil extractor. That way we can just make oil here in-house. I'll also get that large power generator. I don't need the quarries. Giga grappling gun, enhanced hip lantern, breeding farm. Okay, so we just need wooden boards, stone, and fiber. Looks like my amulet's done. I'm gonna make 30 wooden boards. And I need carbon fiber. We're gonna make a whole bunch of it out of the charcoal that we crafted. I can only make 281. I'll make like 240, just in case I need charcoal for something else later on down the line. I'll leave them working on that for a bit. They don't need my help with it. We have the planks that we need. We got the polymers. I'm gonna equip this instead of the work speed charm. So my work speed is now 1,000 instead of 1,200, but I think that's fine. That's an accessory. Store it in here. And I'm not using that chest for anything, so I think I'm just gonna use it for the seeds. So, wooden boards, stone, and fiber. Grab that. I'm gonna want some seeds. Now, where do I put the breeding zone? Last time I built it near like a quartz mine, but I honestly don't mind our quartz mining situation right now. It was by a snowy mountain. I think it was around here, but we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Let's just... maybe like right there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I could even just put it right there. Nice early game area. Although I didn't like the way the PAL box looked there. So you know what? We're gonna put it over there. Alright. I think that'll do. So, let's make the ranch. I can imagine it was probably pretty cute. It like wraps itself around your arm. It's like, I'm going to squeeze the life out of your finger, you know? Like the tiny little thing. All right, let's put down our food apparatus. That'll keep everybody fed. The feed box will require a little more wood. No worries. I'm just one-shotting the trees. Okay. Gonna need one of these overseer things. And I might move one of my ranches over here too, just to lessen the load for the hauler at the other one. We'll need some beds. Not many. Not many to get started. But I probably will just skip right to having the maximal amount of beds. Okay, so we have the food done, we have the beds, we have the ranch built. Now we just need a little place for them to rest when they need it. I'll put them right here. Okay, we're good. We now have a breeding zone, so I want to immediately get started on making money, but there is something I have to do first. Breeding calculator. Child. We need Bron Cherry Aqua. I mean, unless there's a Bron Cherry Aqua. Okay, Fwack and Bron Cherry then. Easy. But I will need to start making cake. All right. What do I need again? Cake. I'm gonna put the kitchen somewhere else, actually. I don't want it taking up space here. I'll put it, like, right here. A visitor at the base? What kind? Is it even at this base? It sure as shit doesn't look like it is. Is it a vendor? Can I sell my shit? Wandering merchant, yep. All right, I got 100 grand more. I'll craft an advanced fishing rod now. All we needed was this carbon fiber in order to make the advanced fishing rod. I'm gonna go start a work order on cake. And we're gonna make these vegetable cakes so that we're making, you know, laying eggs twice at once. Do I have any faster kindling pals? Not really, no. So we're gonna craft the carbon fiber in our fishing rod while we wait for the cake to get done. Once the cake is done, we're gonna make a bronze cherry aqua. 2 of them, we'll get 2 eggs. I'm going to craft a saddle for the bronze cherry aqua, and I think I already have one for the regular bronze cherry. We're gonna make a breeding party. It's also going to include the, what the hell is it called? Grintail. Yep, and it'll help us to get way better eggs every time, possibly even double the eggs. And then we'll be able to make a whole bunch of money breeding Dumud guilds. Then all I have to do is level them up a little bit by defeating tower bosses, and we can sell them for top dollar. All right, advanced fishing rod. Here we go. I'll also make this hyper shield. I find myself in need of better defenses. Next up, pal armor. We need some better pal armor. And a Pal Metal Helm. We're gonna lose 50 carry weight, but in exchange, we'll have a massively increased health pool. I'm getting... Oh. Huh. Okay, there's our better armor. There's our hyper shield instead of the Giga. And I have to go to Sakurajima still. But that can wait a little bit. Now, do we have a cake? Let's incubate these eggs. I got a Wixen. And a Moldron. There's no cake done yet. Let me take a look at my beacons. Mercy hit, Vanguard. I guess I'll start using this Mercy hit one right here. This is our new flying mount. As far as money goes, I have 150 grand. I could try to put a couple of upgrades on it, but until we go do the battle arena, we're not gonna have like a super powered one, right? This is done. Grab everything. We're gonna need to change our expedition exclusion settings to include beacon. Okay. Auto assign, send. It'll soon be time to retire Lucky. Might even be time now. I need a Brawn Cherry Aqua Saddle. I think I already have the Grintail and stuff. I have the Brawn Cherry, but not the Grintail. All right, let's craft that. Yeah, let's do a Brawn Cherry Aqua Saddle as well as... Beacon. I don't have a Brawn Cherry Aqua yet. Maybe I could just catch one. Hang on, let me check my little list here. Bookmarks. Scroll to the bottom. I don't really see a Brawn Cherry Aqua boss. Alright, fair enough. We have our first cake, so we're gonna go make the Brawn Cherry Aquas that we need at our new breeding site. Do you need to do anything for extra passive work? There's a few things you can do. You're gonna want to have a Grintail saddle, because Grintail gives you a 50% chance of getting 2 eggs every time you pick up one. You're also going to want a Brawn Cherry and a Brawn Cherry Aqua, because they both have a stacking boost that gives you a high chance of getting alpha eggs instead of normal ones. Other than that, you're going to want to use these vegetable cakes. Vegetable cakes cause your breeders to lay 2 eggs at once. So we need a Brawn Cherry and a Fuak. And let's give them the cake. So they're now producing a Brawn Cherry baby. However, I need a very specific pal here to speed up the process. I don't know if I have one, though. I don't know if I have an extra one. It doesn't look like I do, but I might be able to catch one real quick. I'm looking for Braloha. But I don't know where it is in the pal list, so I'm gonna have to hunt for it for a bit. There it is. It looks like I could catch it down here or up there to the northwest. So southwest of the yellow area or northwest of the desert. Up here. I'll go up there. Yeah, we'll go northwest of the desert. I don't have my beacon saddle yet, though. We're gonna go to sleep as well. Surgery table, beacon, nimble. Fit as a fiddle. But if you don't craft their saddles, their partner skills don't work. Something I learned recently. Okay, we got those meteorite fragments. Now we just go to that island chain northwest of here. And I should be able to get more Bralohas over there. They speed up egg laying time by 20%, I believe. Doesn't it have mercy hit? Oh, but it doesn't when I'm riding it. Well, shit. Okay, fair enough. Now we just cut straight across the island and we seek out the Braloha while we're moving. And we're getting close to Sakurajima Island, so this is kind of good for 2 reasons instead of just 1. Primus Lupin. Hello, Morp. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, brother. I appreciate that. Everybody who just arrived, welcome to the stream. Hope you like Palworld, because you're getting a lot of it here. Alright, let's get this fast travel point and capture our final Cremuses. Yeah, I think we might be able to let Lucky retire now, honestly, because I can just dismount from Beacon and he immediately uses Lightning Streak on whatever we want, and he's got Mercy hit, right? Yeah, I think we can do that. Anyway, Sakurajima Island is not far from here. I am trying to find Braloha in the area. Let's check the Palpedia again. He should be found kind of inland here to the southeast. Anywhere in this area we could find a Braloha. I only need 1 more, so hopefully we don't have to look very long. And we'll go get our Gangler as soon as possible. And I think I'm gonna convert Gangler into my Mercy hit POW, because he's extremely powerful. Anyway, I'm not really seeing a Braloha here. I could check that island to the west. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and spot one on the way. Let me take a look at the flying mount list here. Mounts, flying mounts, sprint speed. Okay, so Beacon is faster than Hellzephyr Lux. He just has a little less stamina. Yeah, so Beacon's gonna be the mount that we take into battle against the final boss there. Well, not the final boss necessarily, but the giant fish. I've not yet found a Braloha. Let's check the Palpedia again. He could be found anywhere here, but I'm gonna check this little island over there. It seems a very uncommon spawn. Either that or I don't know, maybe it's like a nocturnal spawn, but I doubt it. Let's get whatever the hell this is. That's a newbie pal tamer. I can fuck him up and get his pal. Wow, that's it? Hell, I'll catch him too. We can sell him for 5,000 bucks. Not that it's gonna matter much once we start breeding those Dumuds. Okay. Yeah, let's go to that island over there. Hopefully we find a Braloha. I have a Braloha that we hatched from an egg, but I'm using it at my base as my gardener because he not only does the planting, but he will also do the harvesting after, right? Which allows me to free up more labor for others. Like I don't need my handiwork guys doing the gathering, for example. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna head to Sakurajima Island and then try to find the Braloha somewhere else. I've had no luck finding him around here. He does spawn in another area. Maybe I'll go check that area next after we get Sakurajima Island. Sakurajima's over here. So let's just get going. Have I seen an increase in autoplay, people? I don't know. No, not really. Palworld has just been super relevant because of 1.0. Oh, yeah, the saddles. Yeah, I made the same mistake, the exact same one. Because it doesn't, there's no indication that you need the saddle for it to work. But, when you go here, if it says you need the saddle, then that, like, if they're in your party and you go here and it says equip a saddle, then that means the entire partner skill is locked behind the saddle. The game just doesn't tell you that. All right, yeah, we need those mysterious mushrooms. I only need 10, but I'll try to get a little bit more. And tonight, I'm gonna want to try to do some fishing around here. Let's go further inland. I'll need to do some fishing around here in an attempt to get my hands on a gangler. So for now, I'm just on fast travel unlock duty. There's a skill fruit tree nearby. I might want to go check it out. Maybe even mark it on the map. That requires a gold key to get into, I think, and I don't have any gold keys, so. I don't have a fire type, so I can't get into that elemental chest. Okay, we got a Peng King Lux, along with some other loot. When night falls, we come back here and we try to get that Gangler. Until then, I'll go try to find a Palumba. Or, not a Palumba, a fucking Braloha. I'm really glad I have this advanced fishing rod now, dude. Wow, this fish is one of the craziest fish that I have ever seen. No wonder. It had fucking Eternal Engine on it. Alright. Accidentally fucked up the capture of that fish, but that's okay. There's a fucking Dumud guild right there. It's pretty high level though, and I already have a breeding pair, so I don't really feel like I need to take any risks in trying to get it. I got a gold key, so theoretically I could backtrack to that locked chest that we found and crack into it. I got that fast travel point, so we're good. Yeah, let's go get that locked chest that needed the gold key. Inventory-wise, I still have some wiggle room remaining. Pretty soon, we will have to go to the battle arena, where I can unlock runner and infinite stamina passives for all my tames, you know? And with the Dumud guild, that, you know, we're about to start breeding them. In fact, I should set that up pretty soon, whether I have the Braloha or not. I mean, he'll speed it up, but I should get it set up regardless. Lyleen's Talisman schematic. Nice. And 40 more dog coins. Coins of the dog. All right. Those mushrooms don't last forever. I might need to build a fridge now. I think so. Yeah, let's build a fridge. I'll need 10 cryogenic coolant and 5 circuit boards. And we'll just put the fridge, like, over here, I guess. I'm gonna go grab everything. Wait, let me deposit my sellables, so that, these. I'm gonna go grab everything from the ranch. Turnabout Ranch. Couple of eggs that need hatching. Okay, that's our final Wixen. Our fridge is done. Let's grab that. Get rid of it. Deposit all of that. I now have much more fridge space for whatever the hell we want. Deposit the ammo that we got, the new ammo types. Grab up everything here. I'm gonna try a different idea here. Like, I feel like I have to. Like, they won't deposit things where they're supposed to go, like, at all. So I'm gonna try building chests beside each ranch and see if that helps. Or maybe I'll just put like a central, I don't know, fuck, I have no idea. Let's grab this, take that apart, and I'll put a chest like right here. It's a shorter distance. I mean, it's possible I have too many ranches in one base and it's just confusing the game. Last time I only had like 2 ranches and it worked perfectly. This time it's just not working at all, so I don't really know what's up. But nothing's getting deposited, you know? Yeah, but Ragnarok doesn't have any gathering proficiency. He doesn't even do it. What? Oh.
Better.
Yeah, but it's just my normal. I don't know. Would it be possible for you to play your Steam Deck like next door?
I can't.
Yeah, I don't want to deviate. Sorry, sweetie. Alright, let's go to the breeding farm. Oh shit, they're both female. Okay, so they haven't even made an egg. That one's a male. Okay, so we're gonna breed those. And then... sleep. They are now producing the eggs. I'm gonna go southwest over there and see about capturing one. I never saw one here before, but I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky. I'll hunt down a couple of bosses, see what I can do, right? There should be a boss somewhere over there to the north. We're gonna go check out what it is. And then we'll double back to that westward island. Okay. West. Kinda south. Unfortunately, I slept through the night, so we lost our chance to get the Gangler. Force of habit. We got a predator, though. 2 of them, actually, right fucking beside each other. That's kind of wild. Nice. Two Predator cores, 2 giant PAL souls. Anyway, the Braloha is optional and helpful, but not exactly requisite. We could just forego our perceived necessity to get one. Which I think I'll do at this point. Anyway, if I can defeat that tower boss and level up a bit, I might be able to capture my own Gangler. By just going to Faybreak, right? Oh yeah, that self-destruct, it's extremely dangerous. Taco Taco does it as well. It looks like these guys are done.
Hey.
Now we need to hatch these eggs and get our Bronze Cherry Aqua. It might take a hot minute, but we'll get it done. 30 minutes. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go fight this tower boss over here and try to level up a little bit. Level 30? Oh yeah. Oh, that was sick. Okay. I may go on a tower boss hunting spree. Maybe I'll try to find the one in the snow biome now. In the sands. Yeah, we're gonna... So it turns out you don't actually have to do all the quests everywhere. Right? You don't have to do those quests if you're just going from tower to tower to get them done. So the next one is by the sands. I'd imagine it must be over here by the desert, right? Well, there it is. I'd imagine this boss will be level 40, something like that. I don't look forward to doing the battle arena because it's grindy as fuck. But we'll just, you know, we'll power through it. Yeah, level 40. Okay, let's hop in. He's fire type, but as long as I have the Phalaris Aqua Ring, we should be fine. On all my pals. We still don't want to tank a Spirit Fire from that thing. Hell yeah. Got it. Now our levels are looking a little better. Holy shit, dude. Oh, buddy, that was intense. That was a little wild. I'm kind of hoping to find some segments for base, but I also know that I need... to go get a Gengler. We might be high enough level to safely get one now. What, nonchalant? Rip. Okay, let's go check out whatever this is over here. I don't really want to get close to those. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that was close. Just not close enough. Go get him, buddy. If we catch this, then we'll be done with monasting forever. Alright. Southeast. Hey, we're done. Okay. There's a predator down there. Sleeping, too. I don't know if the others would wake up, but those guys are extremely dangerous when they're all in a group. We can try. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Rip. Okay. Robin Quiltera is still required. Same with Lavender over there. Lavander's done. Oh, here we go, buddy. That's exactly what I want right there. Extraordinary handicraft ability for the base. We're just gonna legendary sphere this chick. And we got another. And that's our last Cognito, too. Let's go retrieve whatever that is in the ancient ruin. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to be quieter. In case you guys haven't noticed, Susie's really sick. And I have a tendency to talk really loud because of my closed back headphones, so I'm trying to dial it back a bit. That does mean the energy is going to be a little bit lower, but I'm excited just the same. Assault rifle 2, eh? There's an island over there. I kind of want to go check it out. And we're gonna need to locate that battle arena sooner than later. I have no more silver keys. We burned through them. The hell is this place? Oasis Isle. Oh, wow. Well, we found our Brelohas, but those actually look like they could be dangerous. Get him, buddy. This could be super deadly. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I like the potential utility of a lucky Breloha, but that's dangerous as fuck. Good job, buddy. Come here. Oh, yeah. It's pretty much ready for attempted capture. Got it. That's super fucking useful. Grenade ammo? Presumably for the grenade launcher, right? Probably sells well, I'll take it. But we need to try to make some room in the inventory. So I'm gonna drop the ingots, the cement, the carrot seeds, like all of these seeds pretty much. Well, I guess I've confirmed that you can get attacked while, Jesus Christ, while you're fishing. My mount almost died. It may still die. You know what? We're gonna glide away. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get out of here. I should have more veggie cakes now. I'm gonna start breeding those Dumuds. Where are the Dumud guilds? Here. Male and a female. Welcome back, Özgün. Yes, I did, Riffraff. Yeah, I did successfully manage to get it. Alright, let's grab up everything laying around. Anyway, the chest here got a little bit more than we're used to, but still not very much. Maybe I just need someone who's like a faster transporter. Anyway, these eggs aren't done yet. We need to wait another 3 minutes, but now is a good time for me to go and try to capture my Gangler. Down here. I do have a Memog, yeah, but I was using the Memog and he was still falling behind too. Like, it might just be the fact that I have 3 ranches in one place or something. Holy shit. Well, I got 1 Smoky and I only need 1. Oh, Jesus. Well, last mistake he ever made. Okay. Problem is, now I don't know that I could actually capture a Gangler. Certainly not a level 54, maybe a 51 or something, but all I have is 3 Ultra Spheres. Odds aren't good. Level 50. Oh my god, that hurt. Come here, buddy. Oh, thank God. That was my last Ultra Sphere. He has Sickly, but we can get rid of that by overwriting his abilities with a surgical table. We got our Gangler. Let's be happy. This guy would help me to power level my pals, but he is 59, not likely to ever succeed with that. So I got a Smoky and I got a Gangler. That's a good trip. Let's head back home. I'm gonna grab those cakes, and we're gonna start feeding the Dumuds. Try Memog and 1 more? I'll try. We got our brown cherry aquas. Nice. Okay. The Bronze Cherry Aqua Saddle is now underway. And I have a completed speed remedy right there. All right. Now, instead of these guys as planters and harvesters, we simply need to have Braloha. He's massive, dude. Anyway, there's your cakes. And we got our first 2 Dumud Guild eggs already. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have grabbed those. Okay, I need to have a breeding party prepared. So let's make it. I need a brawn cherry. Doesn't matter which. We need brawn cherry aqua. And then Grintail. Where is Grintail? Okay, there we go. Breeding party. We now have in our inventory our very first payday. I'm definitely gonna need more incubators, though. Okay. Yeah, the only reason why I don't want to have two transporters here is because I can actually fit every single resource. Right? We're producing everything, including having my two fully condensed Vixies. But if I have two transporters, we can't fit them all. But maybe I could pick and choose a resource that I know I'm going to be good on for the rest of the game and eliminate it from the list. Possibly even a few. I did, Özgün. Yes, I did. Yeah, I have vegetable cakes. We're doing pretty damn good on wool. I don't think I'm going to need any more wool at this point. And honestly, 440 high quality cloth, like, I don't know if I need any more of that either. Although we do need high quality cloth whenever we make those boards, so I'll remove the wool from production. And we're gonna have another hauler. I don't know about Mimog, but Mimog is fast when it goes to get something, but it slows down after, once it's actually transporting it. Although I guess they all do that. This one has insomnia, though. Maybe I'll just try to do 2 Memogs or something. One of them has insomnia, so he'll work through the night. Hopefully it works. But Memog can only carry 5 items at a time. That's the problem that I don't like with Memog. He can't carry, like, many items. He can only carry 5 at a time. The question is, can they catch up and get all this stuff deposited and then stay on top of it, right? I'll help them with the first batch, but... Alright. I disabled the ability for both Memogs to gather, so hopefully it makes a difference, but... Yeah, hopefully it works, but I am worried that we're overproducing, you know? I could get that Eye of Cthulhu, yeah. Okay. Where's Lucky? Did Lucky, like, die? I don't see Lucky anywhere, dude. Like, did I deploy him? Did anybody see Lucky die? Because he's like, oh, there he is. Oh, thank God. Anyway, we need our breeding party. I'm gonna double check, make sure I have all the saddles, which I do. Okay. We got some extra eggs there too. Anyway, this should be enough money for a good long time. It does look like they just always struggle to keep up. The only thing I could do is try to reduce their running distance, but I always have to do manual collections on the resources. There's like no way around it. It must just be too many ranches. Yeah, too many ranches, too many resources being produced all the time. I am producing every single resource possible at that one ranch camp, right? So... Anyway, I think now would be a good time to potentially pivot. And... hang on. I have to exclude these guys from the next expedition. All right. Lockpicking tool level 3. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go warm up my second coffee. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds before my coffee is reheated. And I have Sekhmet now. So I'm gonna... oh shit, they went on the expedition. Okay, cancel it. This Sekhmet has Slacker, but I can get rid of it with surgery, which I think I'll do. Okay, we have two very good handiwork pals at the base now. Now I'm gonna make that experience gain trinket. I just need more ingots. Okay, my coffee is heated. We have more eggs. I'll grab the breeding party. We got a double harvest on both of those. That's pretty cool. However, I can't help but feel like we're gonna need more incubators. Hello, Mary. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Very good to see you. Thank God it's Friday. You got any plans this weekend, or are you just putting your feet up? Okay. Yeah, let's make more incubators after I've slept. All right. We're only gonna have these temporarily, I think. All these additional egg incubators while we're trying to make money, right? And I'll put a campfire here in the middle. Now they'll hatch faster. All of them. Okay. Now, we need to... could I beat that next tower boss? Interspecies experiments. That would be the snow biome one, right? I don't really know where the snow biome is. I'm assuming it's somewhere to the east of here. Oh yeah, coffee. Thank you, Mary. You just saved my ass, but more importantly, you saved the coffee. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. This game's good for that. It's very distracting. Alright, let's go to the east. I believe that's where I have to go. I want to beat that tower boss, and then when we have a full party of, like, level 50... right? Like a whole bunch of level 50s, that's when I'm going to want to pivot and go to the battle arena, right? Got it. That was fucking wild. Go get him, buddy. I'm gonna catch these guys because we can get the bounty tickets again, I think, by butchering them. I've never tried it, but I've been capturing all of these guys for the whole playthrough in the assumption that I can. Because the internet said I can, and Riffraff said I can. A lot of things change about this game on the regular. Hopefully it's still true. Ever since 1.0, you know, hopefully they didn't nerf the bounty ticket collection. I can't capture that. I do wish we had better moves on Beacon. I don't like his moves. Instead of Lightning Dive, I think I'll go with... Yeah, I hate all these. I'll go with Air Cannon, and instead of Tri-Lightning, I'll go with Shockwave. It still works, Wolfie? Yeah, I'm glad I haven't beaten it yet. I'm glad I haven't. I mean, think about it, right? What the hell am I gonna do with myself after I've beaten Palworld?
Play Palworld. Setting.
Move on to the next game. Well, what the hell is that gonna be? There's just more desert over there. Wait, this way. Yeah, there's a tower over there. That's just a lookout tower, though. Where the hell's the snowy mountain place? I mean, it's gotta be, like, down there, right? I'm gonna try to get a bird's eye view. Up there. Okay, that's where we're going. Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna assume the tower might be, yeah, somewhere like around a snowy mountain. I really need a better flying mount. Not a better mount. I like the... Like, I want to use Beacon against the final boss. But what I need is better passives on it. Frostbound Mountains. Yeah, that tower is... Oh. Actually, it's there. Yeah, past the Frostbound Mountains is where I have to go. Okay, so I can just follow that objective, and then the tower will be around that objective. And I don't actually have to do those objectives either. I can just, like, I can bypass those objectives. The quest markers really just point you in the direction of the right biome, and then you can do the rest yourself. Fuck that. What do we got, huh? Looks like a Dumud. Is it a Dumud guild? Yeah, the main reason why I want to have Beacon is up against that giant fish, you know, Kyogre. When we're fighting Kyogre, I'll be able to have like a lightning Gatling gun, right? Because Beacon changes my attacks. A PAL hard limit. You know what? That is actually a very good idea, Zuzana. Yeah, I could, what I could try to do, you can even increase the amount of PALs. So, like, there can be 2 to 3 times the wild PALs in the world, which makes it more dangerous. Easier to get my captures, but more dangerous, too. That's a wonderful idea. Give all the bosses double health. The only reason I wouldn't do that is because a lot of the main bosses have time limits. So you'd run out of time a lot and wouldn't really be able to, like, it's possibly doable. It's certainly something to consider, but I would probably crank up the population of the PALs first. Imagine if every PAL that you wanted to catch had like 4 other of the same PAL around it traveling in a pack, right? I'm digging all the new PALs we're getting here. Hello, Jason. Of course bro's still here. Yeah, hell yeah. You'll never find me anywhere else, buddy. How are you doing? Alright, we got some new PALs there. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna unlock this fast travel, then we'll continue that way toward the mountains. Okay. Go get him, buddy. Hell yeah. Lucky, you're the man. Wow. Well, I need one more of those. Elphedrine Aqua. You're going to that jet plane show soon, eh? Right on, right on. I hope you have a good time, buddy. Are you getting any food? I always need to get food whenever I go out to something. Alright, now let's head toward that quest objective. Well, this will be easy. It's so funny that an Elphedrine Aqua would be running away from like a tiny little hedgehog. Nice. That boy is pretty big. Hell yeah, he's the biggest, bestest Joltog. And he's almost died exactly twice. Okay. You know how good it feels to throw Joltog like a grenade?
Yeah.
And just like, it's like having a second lightning streak. It's completely AoE, right? It's another area of effect move that you can use to just weaken everything for capture. I'm not gonna get out of this without killing those fucking pangolins, am I? It's annoying, but alright, go kill them, buddy. Have fun. What a fucking shit show. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're getting a good amount of captures and experience gain now. Even if I'm 5 levels lower than this boss we're going to, I may still try to fight it. The tower boss? Although, I don't know, beating a tower boss when you're 5 levels lower seems kind of sus, doesn't it? Beautiful. By the way, I actually caught my Gangler, and I'm kind of surprised I'm not using it yet. I should go back to base pretty soon and grab it. Hang on. Okay, so you know what? Let's go home, deposit, and hopefully we have like a round robin of a whole bunch of Dumud guilds that we can now hatch. Not yet. We do have some. I need my breeding party in order to get more better eggs, right? Oh yeah. That's fucking dope. Anyway, they're all out. For now. I have made more cakes. But this should be more than enough money for a good long time. Let's help with the collection of everything. We lost another chickpea. That's annoying. Yeah, they keep on getting attacked and killed by shit. Maybe I'll put it in the other ranch over there. We literally keep having chickpeas fucking, like, drop dead. It's because they're all level 1, right? Oh. That's the old chickpea. Okay, this one's still alive, and he's level 4. He's like a veteran. Like a long-term survivor chickpea. Alright, we have 400 metal. I needed the metal for something. I don't quite remember what, but I will try to recall that. Oh my god, I have way too many eggs. And no fucking vacancies. Hang on. I'm all out of cloth. Let's try to remember what I needed the metal for while I make this cloth. Oh, that's what I needed it for. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I know exactly what I needed it for. The experience gain bell, right? No. Yeah, we're gonna make that. Well, they're gonna make it. I'm gonna go do whatever the fuck is going on over here. Alright. We have 30 seconds on that egg over there. But that's the only one that's done right now. Oh wow, never mind. Each one of these Dumud guilds is gonna net me $125,000 to $150,000. At least once I leveled them up a little bit. Anyway, let's grab Gengler. He needs to be in our party full-time starting now. In fact, he might be the only pal that we have that has a capability of helping us beat that next tower boss. Fuck. Except he's away on an expedition. I'm just gonna cancel the expedition. I don't care enough about it. Lucky, I think this is where you might be retiring, buddy. He carried us for the early game, and for once we actually had our Mercy hit pal make it to the end, right? So let's call that a win. I still need a fire type, though. These 3 moves are all you fucking need on a gangler. Like, for real. Let's make the saddle for it. Put another egg in here. I need 9 cryogenic coolant. I got the growth acceleration bell. Pretty soon I will need more PAL fluids. I should start ranching them. Otherwise I'm probably gonna run out. Yeah, the Memogs can't even keep up with this ranch. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? That might help. I'm getting rid of that. We're gonna have 2 ranches here. Instead of 3. Yeah, 2 fully stocked ranches instead of 3, and we're gonna move the other ranch elsewhere. That way the Memogs might actually be able to keep up with everything, right? We'll do that. I have not tried Gangler Ignis, but I don't think I'll like it. Only because it doesn't have Aqua Surge or Lantern Sweep. And I don't know if it gets Dark Laser. I think I can stop using Lunaris as well. In exchange for whatever fire type I'd like to have in the party. Is Gangler dual, like, is Gangler Ignis dual type? Yeah. Level 45. Scorching Lantern Sweep. Flame Wall. We could try it out. I mean, I do need a fire type, so maybe I'll try out Gangler Ignis. And we'll see how we like it. But honestly, I'm keeping Lucky. Like, I can't stop using Lucky, dude. I love Lucky. Lucky's so good. You know, he's so good. Anyway, now, we're gonna unassign him from ranching. Make sure Berloha does no mining whatsoever. And then we're gonna set up our ranch again. Where the fuck is the cow? Eating? Okay. It looks like the Memogs are having an easier time keeping up. So, we're getting the spheres, cloth, pal oil, every organ. The only thing I'm not producing right now is wool, but I think we might be fine on wool for the long term. I think so. However, there is another possibility. Oh yeah, we got a lot of Doomud guilds right there. Let's cancel these cakes. And take a look at what goes into one. Alright. Minimal honey, but yeah, we're gonna keep on making the food stuff. Let's hatch everything that we can. Okay, good. I'm down to my last 3 eggs. And we could make a lot of money if we just endeavor to level up these Doomuds. Okay. I'm gonna make a Gangler Ignis saddle. But it's gonna require refined ingots. We'll make it later. But I'll at least make the refined ingots that we'll need right now. All right. We've tweaked our exclusion settings to reflect recent party changes. And now we're good. Let's continue north toward that boss up there in the mountains. That pirate ship down south might be where... Actually, I think I might have gotten lucky and already caught a Jelleroy. Yeah, I think I already have a Jelleroy, which is good. I caught one at the fucking, what do you call it? The island of the fucker nuts. What are you doing? Yeah, get over there. Faybreak, that's it. I was close. All right. I'm gonna go over here just because there's like there's a circle of locked chests, and then we'll grab whatever's in here. Okay. I see the tower from here. We just gotta make the journey. It's a long fucking journey, but we'll make it. What's there, Wolfie? You get legendary maps from the pirate ship, eh? Okay. 1488, 1764. Right about there. Thank you. We gotta go that way. God, I hate scaling this mountain, dude. Like, why can't there be one of those skiing resort elevator thingies? Welcome back, poser. No dragon types for Shadowbeak. Gangler should be able to handle it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Gangler is extremely powerful, boasting extremely accurate and heavy-hitting moves. Okay, here we are. At long last, it was one hell of a climb, but we're at the boss. So if it's level 50, I'll try to take it on. Most of our pals are underleveled by 5 levels, but we do have a Gangler now. And that's saying a lot, to be honest with you. Yeah, level 50. Alright, let's begin. Let's see if Gangler can get it done all on his own. Damn, that's pretty good too. Get him, Herbal. Herbal essences. Damn, if I'm not careful, I'll be the one to die here. It is going to be a little bit of a time crunch, too. We are working against a little bit of a time limit here. Holy shit. Alright, Gangler, go. Wow. Yeah, the time is the biggest issue here. I have to switch more rapidly. We gotta bang out the damage in the thousands. We gotta get it done. Go, buddy. Nice. That. Sweet. Yeah, we're speed running the rest of this fucking damage. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Oh god, oh god. Holy shit. We got a minute left to get rid of 21 grand. I'm really glad I didn't get poisoned there. All right, go. We should have this in the bag. Oh god, Gangler. Saved him. Get him with the fireball. Nice! Oh god. Okay, go. It's me and you, Lucky. Let's finish him. Yeah. "14 seconds, come on." Fuck. Oh, wow. I just got a crash. And I was just about to win. That's super annoying. Not only did we lose our Gangler, but we just lost, like, the progress. I'm pretty sure. That's dumb as fuck. Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. We even got the crash report on the screen, so you know I'm not bullshitting. Maybe the time limit was 0000 right when I fired the killing shot, so the game was like, I don't know who wins, so I guess you lose. Actually, in a surprise turn of events, Gangler's still alive. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a draw. We'll call it a draw, but I need to let everybody heal before we endeavor to take him on again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to... I need to find out where it is. Hang on. Coordinates. Battle. Island. Palworld. The Pal Arena. (6:30:13). east of here. Ever since 1.0, I've gotten quite a few crashes ever since 1.0 came out. I'm just happy Gengler's still alive, honestly. Yeah, now I don't have to go get another one, because it was hard enough to catch this one. I think that's the Battle Island over there. Well, maybe they are, old fart, but I haven't noticed any crazy spikes in viewership. Not really. Like, Palworld has been doing really well, but that's been going on for weeks, and I think it's just because of 1.0, and I'm one of the few people doing hardcore with it. In fact, I hope YouTube doesn't do the dumping viewers into live streams thing again. It's hard to feel like you're growing organically as a creator when there's just funky shit happening, right? Anyway, sort by level. Well, that was quick. It literally took me 2 seconds. We got 20 gigaspheres for that. Yo, 2 seconds again. Right on. However, the gravy train is about to end. All right. I'm not really sure we'll be able to beat this, only because I only have one level 50. Yeah, it's not likely. But if we get some of our expedition guys back, then maybe I could pull it off. Anyway, we're gonna start grinding the lower level. Let's take a look at the rewards, see how many tickets we're gonna need. I think 100. I'm gonna want these three: Serenity, Infinite Stamina, and Runner. It's a lot of fucking grinding. Sooner or later, that expedition could be done. Maybe I'll just cancel it. Because it's entirely possible that if I just have a diverse team of level 50s, that I could farm the platinum, right? Although, I suppose if I can beat that tower boss, then my party will be leveled up. We're all caught up on eggs. I'm gonna unequip the carry weight ring. Alright. There is a Lucky over there. Well. Alright. Now, I'm not quite sure what I made those for. I was in the process of wanting to craft something. I remember I needed the refined metal for it, but I'm not sure what it was. No idea, buddy. I couldn't tell you. All right. I'm gonna cancel this expedition. Sort by level. So, thunder, water. We don't really want to have two of the same type. I guess two darks might be okay. Alright, we'll try that. And we'll see how they do. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Jason. Take care, buddy. Have a good time at that show. All right, we have 3 level 50s now. But, I don't know, these guys just seem super fucking beefy, and we don't have the offensive power to win. Alright, I'm gonna go fight that tower boss. Now that everybody's pretty much fully healed, right? Oh, we're good, Everdell. We're good. I never use the gun anyway. The only time I really seem to use it is when I have to destroy those rocks outside of an ancient ruin to get the loot. All right, let's hop in. We just gotta be really consistent about switching. Go get him, buddy. Holy fuck. Well, now that every single one of his moves is on cooldown, we have an opportunity to do some damage. Alright, we're making really good time. Now I can start to slow down a bit and make sure that I'm protecting the pals as much as possible. All right, hopefully we get him with that move. This, nice. That's a lot of shit. Okay. All right, go get him, buddy. Here. Fuck yeah. All right, rip this bozo. All right, we got it. Now we're all level 50. Oh, very nice, Wolf. That's actually sick. Legendary Gatling gun. All right. The only thing I don't like about Gangler is that after they use all their best moves, they kind of fizzle out, right? Like their moves have extremely long cooldowns. Either way, now that I have all the access to money that I need because of all those Doomud guilds, at this point, I pretty much need to grind this out. I want to beat the platinum if I can, but I might not be able to pull it off, honestly. I will be trying to, like I'm trying. It's just really hard. This guy's got some super powerful fucking pals. Oh, wow. Okay. We're actually cooking right now. Okay, so I can... It looks like I can choose a priority target for everybody. That was fucking sick, dude. We crushed it. Hell yeah. Yeah, but that guy's got a lot of health. I'd rather focus down the pals. Hopefully we can win this one with, like, reliable consistency, because this is the best one I have access to for actually, like, farming the tickets. Alright, so I can get one of these upgrades right now. We're gonna buy Serenity. I can't beat Diamond. That's obvious. Let's try to get that Ozerk. Okay. Now I have the type advantage against his final pal. You got this, Lucky. You got it, buddy. Rip. Okay. The only thing that sucks is that with this one I get 6 tickets, and with the level below I get 4. And it takes me way longer to win this one with an added caveat of a chance for failure. Right? So to grind out 100 tickets, I think I'll just do the previous level, the gold. Although, if I win this one, like, I'm actually getting fucking platinum, like, what, the ultimate spheres? It's just I do have that added chance of failure. But yeah, I don't know, we'll try it. It's worth it if I can get a whole bunch of ultimate spheres instead of ultra spheres, you know? We gotta focus down that electric type as fast as we can. Yeah, that electric type just decimated my guys like it was nothing, so we were unable to snag the win. Looks like Lucky learned a new move. Yeah, introducing the chance of failure means that it's just gonna take too long to get this done. Maybe instead of the Gangler Ignis, I could put something else in the party, like an Earth type, but I need to be very selective about what moves we're using also. Wow. Looks like Gangler Ignis has Aqua Surge now, too. That's pretty crazy, actually. I'll try to find a combination that can always win. If I can't, we'll grind out the lower level. So, Gangler Ignis, Turtical Terra, and Lucky. Wait. I'm gonna do it the other way. We're gonna have a different main so that I can throw Lucky, potentially, right? Your pals do waste a lot of their productivity by wasting attacks on the trainer. It's stupid, but it is what it is. Like, I can't power level this, right? Like, I can't use this to farm. They waste way too much productivity on the trainer before you can tell them who to attack. Wow, yo, Lucky just clutched that shit for us. That's actually insane. Yeah, but the trainer's super tanky, though. Like, extremely tanky. I just don't think we can actually bring him down that fast. Yeah, the problem is actually that my pals, if one of their pals dies, then mine will auto-target the trainer, and he's literally just a damage sponge. Yeah, he's a damage sponge. Like, it's not actually, it's not helpful to attack their trainer unless I think you over-level them. Because if you over-level them, then you can melt them. You can melt their trainer, right? In PvP, it's probably very different because I think that guy has way more health than a player is capable of having. At least we're snagging wins, though. We are winning, and we're building up ultimate spheres while we go. We gotta take out their thunder type, man. Okay, we got it. Now take that out, the Suzaku Aqua. And the quiver. Lucky is literally the one clutching all of these victories, man. I'll spend 1 round trying to kill the trainer first. Like, I'll spend a round trying to do it. I don't think it's gonna work. No, he's got way too much health. Yeah, look at that. Like, we used a lot of cooldowns on him, and he's still just, like, fine. Suzaku Aqua's down. But now, I don't know if we'll catch up. We'll see. Major doubts that we catch up now. Yeah, attacking the tamer's a bad idea, a very bad idea, unless you're in PvP, but this guy's just he's a meat sponge. We gotta take out that Jormungand Ignis. Okay, good. Yeah, when you go after the pals, it is way easier to win. Boom. Yeah, I'll do this the long way. We'll keep on doing this, what? Gold rank? Platinum rank? We'll keep on doing this over and over again so I can continue to get more ultimate spheres. It seems to be working just fine. Yeah. As long as I rush the pals, then we can actually bring it down and win. We just gotta focus down that Jormungand Ignis first. Okay, Jormungand is down. Now for Quivern. Vertical Tear is gone. So is Quivern. Now it's Lucky versus Mamarest. Oh shit. Yeah, we might lose this one. Yep. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Fire Guy. Gangler Ignis. By the end of this, though, we'll have a good amount of legendary spheres. That Örzsök is so fucking strong. Yeah. Well, we're doing pretty damn good, though. Shit, like, we crushed him this time. Beautiful. Yeah, Wolf's right. If you go up to the Sky Islands, dude, you can farm so many good spheres, like soul spheres, ancient spheres, just for like picking up piles and chests and shit. It's super fucking useful. Especially if you have the level 3 lockpick, you can get into all the locked chests even if you don't have gold keys. Fuck, there goes Gangler. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. I should probably, I don't know, I should stop using Tentacle Terra, maybe. That Mammorest is strong. Like, we have type advantage against it, but I need to focus down the Thunder type, and he's super tanky. Maybe I'll try to focus the Mammorest instead. Whenever it's out, right? Ideally, we just won't get that fucking Thunder type. That Thunder type makes it so much harder. Yeah, I'm trying to focus down that fucking Mammorest real quick. Lantern sweeps. Okay, now for the Örzsök. Alright, we won. Yeah, we're gonna focus the Mammorest from now on. We're at 42 battle tickets. It's cool that we're able to farm the platinum. That shows that we have like a really good team, and what's crazy is they don't even have really good passives. Let's be honest though, Lucky's the MVP. Alright, Mammorest again. Oh wow, that lightning strike was fucked. Okay, let's try to get Örzsök, but we're not likely to succeed here. Not this time. I'm gonna finish off Quiver. Nice. Alright. Hey, Lucky against Örzsök? I'm putting my money on Lucky every time. Fuck him up, buddy. Rip. Yeah, Lucky's the GOAT. Oh, that's a god tier roll, Wolf. God tier. Yeah, this is, it seems much less grindy this time, because we're not just repeatedly winning against the lower level guy. Infinite stamina. Now we just need to save up enough tokens for runner. And then we never really have to do the battle arena again, right? I'll go buy maybe like Musclehead and Artisan with the bounty tokens, and we're good. Cooking with gas. Alright, this time we focus down Jormungandr Ignis. Rip. Oh yeah. They have no possibility of victory now. Not a chance. He used his ultimate already too, his AoE, so we're good. Fuck yeah. Finish him off, Lucky. It's all you, buddy. I much prefer it this way. Repeatedly beating the easy one was so boring, right? But this time we're doing one that's actually a challenge. It requires me to command my forces, focus down targets, utilize Jolt Hog's fucking grenade throw. Like it all adds up. Of course, I feel pretty lucky when we don't get Orzerk in the enemy team, but I'm handling it most of the time. Oh, this is hard. This is bad. Okay, Mamarest, Orzark, and Jormungandr is like the worst case scenario, pretty much. Okay. Now Jormungandr, go. Yeah, we're cooked. Unfortunately, like, we just got decimated. That was literally the 3 worst guys on his team, and all of them were together, so... Maybe next time that happens, I'll focus down Jormungandr Ignis first. He's weak to all 3 of our pals. Maybe we can bring him down in time. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's take out that Suzaku. You know what? No, pivot to the Orzerk while you're still alive. Yeah, while the Ganglers are still alive. Nice. Now we got this in the bag. Lucky's always fucking... I love Lucky, dude. He's so good. He's just so good, you know? My favorite pal. Jolthog is probably my favorite pal. Just in terms of how it handles in combat, the only thing I don't like about it is you can't get Lightning Streak on it unless you find a skill fruit for it, right? But as far as having Mercy hit and having Lightning Streak and being able to throw it as a fucking grenade? Yes, buddy. Alright, focus down the Mamma Rest. Yo, we just cooked the enemy team in 13 seconds, dude. Holy shit. I kind of wish that the game would allow you to select the target before the round started. Be really cool. You could like focus fire, identify the threat right away, and quickly dispatch it right with your first moves. Okay, moving on. I'll be curious to see how many ultimate spheres we'll have at the end of this, right? Yormantide. Rip. Mamma Rest. Fuck yeah. Yormantide is a heavy hitter, even if he doesn't have a type advantage against you, right? Like, his moves are just devastating regardless. He's also super squishy, though, if you're using the right move. Like, if I hit him with Lightning Streak, he's toast, dude. Mamma Rest. Rip. Whatever you say, Fate Formula. You're sick of eating your goy slop, eh? You're just sick of it. An end to goy slop was promised to you 3,000 years ago, huh? Right on, Jesper. Yeah, buddy, and I might still have another couple hours ahead of me, too. You know what? Let's take out that Quivern. I got a feeling. Oh, yeah. You know what? If there's an ultimate incoming, I can actually pick up Lucky and use him as a grenade and make sure that he doesn't take any damage from the ultimate. That's really good. Zuzi? No, she's home. Yeah, she's sick, so she called in sick. She streamed for a couple hours, but she couldn't keep going. Yeah. She's behind me right now, getting bed rest, playing on her Steam Deck. Oh, Kuso, you have to hold right-click to aim, and then you have to click the middle mouse button to select your target. Oh, this is easy. Wyvern. Oh, buddy. Rip. See that? I just protected Lucky from Orzerk's ultimate by picking him up as a grenade. Anyway, I'm happy to say that's the last platinum that we have to do. Or gold, the last gold we have to do. Now I need something like 2 tickets, so we'll just do the easiest one. That gives us 2 tickets. Damn straight, Jesper. She'll bounce back. In a day or 2, maybe? I need 4 more tickets. This one. Gold rank. We'll crush it. Just absolutely floor it. And then we have all that we need. Serenity, Runner, Infinite Stamina. So guys, how many ultimate spheres were we able to farm throughout the course of all this, huh? Let's check. You know what we need now is money, so we're gonna try and power level our Dumuds. I have 24 legendary spheres. Nice. Okay, we have all the implants I care about. Breast implants. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to the ranches first and see how the item collection is going at the ranches ever since we removed some of them. Okay, you know what? This actually looks stable. Removing one of the ranches made all the difference. Now we don't need to worry about it. We're good, buddy. We're good. Like, there's some stuff laying on the ground, but barely any. Now I'm gonna try getting rid of the Memogs, and we're just gonna have some very high level transporters here. Yeah, level 4 transporters. We'll do Hellzephyr and Masanda. Alright. Yeah, they can carry more in a stack, so let's get out of here. To our breeding base. Check the ranching over here. We have more items on the ground here, but honestly very few. I got 74 PAL fluids. Let's just dump a Ragnahawk and a beacon here. Yeah, that'll do. Now back to the main base. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, back to it. Alright, let's hatch all of these eggs. I don't like having this many incubators here. We no longer need all of these, so we'll take apart a bunch. I got a quiver. Dumut Guild. Fuck yeah. Another one. Beacon. We got a Kitsune. All right. Oh yeah. We have a lot of Dumut guilds now. We just gotta train them up so I can sell them. Look at all these Dumut guilds. That's insane. So let's just go down the list and train them all up. We just need something that can reliably kill that boss quickly. And it's gotta be lucky. Or herbal. Airblade. I'll get rid of Konoha Flit and give it Airblade instead. Okay, let's try to train these up.
Huh?
I don't know if I'll be able to beat it with just herbal, but we'll try.
Huh? Huh? Yeah.
We might be able to win with just herbal. What I have to be careful of is my evasion, dodging. We have no food. We're making good time. Making very good time. Herbal's starving. That's not good. We gotta fucking finish this now. If Herbal gets hit once, then Herbal's dead. The Herbal must survive, chat. Okay, we did it. On the brink of starvation, we fucking did it. All of those Dumuds are now level 51. They will sell so well, buddy. We're gonna want to take something besides Herbal, but I don't like not taking Herbal. I rely on Herbal for the potential heal, right? The resurrection.
Huh.
Maybe I'll just take 3 Dumuds or something instead of 4. As long as we're leveling them up, we're gonna get that money. Hey, nice. Just sleeping fully restored Herbal's health. That's cool. I didn't know that you fully restored your pals with that. Herbal doesn't really seem to be using its strongest moves for some reason. Like, where's the cross leaf? It's actually insane how he's just, like, not using it. For no reason that I can see. It's not on cooldown. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're behind on time now. We're gonna have to try to get this done. Now we're caught up. Oh, fuck yeah. We hit him with all 5 of those. All right. That's another round of Dumuds leveled up. Knocklam Ingus. Which pickaxe? Yeah, it's the PAL metal pickaxe. Look up the word PAL in your technology tree. You'll find it. PAL metal pickaxe.
Huh.
Anyway, I think now we're good. I'm just gonna sell the Dumuds that we've made stronger. Yeah. We don't need to power level all of them right now. So let's grab our bartering party, which does apparently increase the amount that you can sell even pals for. And let's go make some cash. Are you guys ready to see this? Are you guys ready to see how crazy this is? I'm selling 8 leveled up Dumud guilds. Let's see how much money I get. All right. We're looking for the level 50s. Here we go. You see that? 1.3 mil. They're all selling for 161 grand each. The ones that aren't leveled up only sell for 27 grand. Right? Done. We got more than enough money now for, like, the passives that we want, so this is where the game changes for us permanently. Oh yeah. We're talking, like, fast flying mounts, fucking easy traversal of the world, super powerful pals. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to craft. I wanted to craft the saddle for... Okay. I need the saddle for both of these ganglers. And I'm gonna take some of these bounty tickets. And I'm gonna buy Artisan. Now for the gangler saddle. Okay. We now have both of our Gangler saddles. And it's time that we made Beacon much, much better. So let's give him Runner instead of Mercy hit. Okay, Nimble. Runner. And then Infinite Stamina instead of Mercy hit. He's now way better than he was before. And as far as herbal goes, I'm thinking just like pure attack and cooldowns. Yeah, Serenity and Impatient. And then... Beautiful. Oh, yes. A lot stronger now. I think I'm going to want to get Musclehead as well. Yeah, we'll get Musclehead. As well as Artisan. So I think now is the time for me to butcher all of these guys that I got here. I'm not going to wait until I have that, you know, that... whatever the hell that pal is. I'm just gonna butcher them now. Because there's only really 2 things I need the bounty tickets for. One of them is Artisan, and the other one is Musclehead. Butcher Brick. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. Yep. We got more bounty tokens coming in. That's crazy.
Good job. I just got my first purple.
Did you?
Got it.
Herbal tea. Of course. Okay, just making sure I captured all these guys. Yeah. We're definitely gonna have enough bounty tickets to get 2 of those implant chips. One for Artisan and one for Musclehead. Beautiful. Peak efficiency in this playthrough for sure. Musclehead and Artisan. We got both, buddy. That is awesome. We did really good. All right. Oh, yeah. I might get rid of Lucky on Herbal and just put Musclehead. Yeah. Now we need to give Lucky the same sorts of boosts. So Serenity. Impatient. I might keep Mercy Hit though. That's my one Mercy hitter, right? So maybe I'll leave Lucky on him. Lucky should be lucky. It is what it is. But my entire party is now ready for like enhanced power and exploration. All of my favorite pals are locked in. We can now begin assigning people for runs. All right. I'm gonna get rid of Elizabeth, and we're gonna have a second sewing pal. Just a second, Braloha. Oh, hang on. We gotta cancel this. Okay. And then I wouldn't mind having better watering pals, too. if we possess them, which we do. Gengler is a rock-solid contender. He can do watering or the smelting. And then Brawn Cherry Aqua. And we don't really need that Elizabeth anymore. I'm going to put Artisan on both of these Sekhmets. All right. That should augment our... I think it'll augment our berry gathering quite a bit. Make sure that we never need to start making salads. In fact, I could even pimp them out a little bit. 20 grand each? A drop in the bucket, right? So we'll put Serious and Work Slave on these guys. Okay. Yeah, our gardening setup is supreme now. Where the hell are they? Yeah, I can't even see my... Oh, right, we fucking took them out. Okay. Let me see how fast they haul things back after they grab something. Okay. Our haulers now have Runner and Nimble. We're going to want to turbocharge the Blaze Howls as well. We really improved things here at base. That's glorious. And the electricity generators could use a little top up as well. I think we're going to use beacons for it, though. There we go. Everybody's working at peak efficiency right now.
Hey.
Let's double check the job board. So Breloha, yeah, they're good. They're good. We don't want the beacons doing any transporting or anything, just electricity generation. The Incineram Noct are our haulers. Sekhmet is handicraft only. Blaze Howl is forging only, and Fox Parks is doing the fridge. We're good, buddy. We are totally good now. Oh, yes. So my entire, my adventuring party is done. All of my pals here at base are also done. Anyway, now I have a fast enough mount where we could start doing our circuit, capturing everything we can, defeating every boss possible. Yeah, buddy. The only thing I feel like is missing from my party that I kind of miss is Celeray. But, like, I can't bring myself to get rid of Lucky. You know what I mean? Like, maybe Lucky can't die if I just stop bringing him. Right? So maybe it's time to allow Lucky to retire. Actually, he has like level 5 in electricity generation. Yeah, he's fully condensed. Fuck. I'm gonna let Lucky do electricity generation here at base. Sounds good to me. Let's make a third electricity thing. And we're gonna give Lucky all the best things that'll make him really good at generating electricity. He is officially retired, boys. He's officially retired. Give him Serious, Work Slave, and Artisan. Right on. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, Lucky. You've earned it. You can retire. And we're going to use Celeray Lux. Just because I really like not only the glider enhancement, but also the fall damage immunity. And Celeray is really good at being a mercy hitter. Because Celeray not only has Lightning Streak, but also has this water move that's very similar too. We'll use the level 45 right here. So we'll give it Mercy hit. Serenity. Impatient. And hang on. Musclehead. Okay, there we go. All we need to do is go beat that boss one more time so that Celeray can catch up in level to everybody else. So let's go do that. Yeah, I need Celeray in my party. Being able to just fall to the ground and not worry about fall damage is critically important. And having that gliding ability doesn't hurt either, right?
Huh.
Oh, we are gonna devastate this guy. You guys seeing this? It hasn't even been 40 seconds yet. Finish him off, buddy. Glorious. Okay, and I never have to worry about not having a mount. I never have to worry about not having a mount because we're gonna have these two aquatic ones, right? So if Beacon dies, God forbid, and we're in water, I have two fucking mounts that can get me out of there. And Beacon's speed is increased because of Celeray Lux being in the party. Oh, now that's a flying mount. Fuck yeah, super fast. However, I think I'm gonna try to give Beacon a different move. I like Lightning Streak and Lightning Bolt, but I'm gonna want it to have something else that is not one of the moves it has right now. Right on, old OP. We did the same for Lucky. Yeah, damn straight. All right, now, we still have room for one more worker here. That's probably going to be an Anubis once we get it, which we're in a position to potentially make that happen right now. We sure are. I could possibly even catch it because I have all the legendary spheres. I need some ancient civilization cores, though. So I think I'm going to recall this expedition, and I'm going to try to send them to the 5th place, where we actually have a chance of getting it. This Astral Frost Cavern. We'll only get 48% of the rewards, but I think we can get it there. Oh, you look so happy, Lucky. You love it here, don't you? Welcome home, little one. Yeah, oh my goodness. All right. How many feed bags do I have? 3, and I also need to make the 3rd regular bag. Which requires some of those special planks. 20 high-quality wooden boards. That's expensive as shit. But we can go get more hardwood now. I have a lumbering party, so... Okay. Wait, didn't I hear one of those fall earlier? And I never really went to get it. Is it still around, or was that like before the game crash? I don't know. I'm gonna take a look around the map and see if I can find another supply drop or whatever. Yeah, I thought I heard one before that I never went for. Though perhaps I was mistaken, or perhaps I missed the boat. Anyway. I'm gonna look for double trees. Trees that are close together that I can destroy, you know, like this. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, we're doing 2,500 damage per swing and getting extra wood. I still need these, but I don't really have any pals who can do it. Okay, 429 wood. So in this playthrough, I learned that it's better to have like a ranch, like a couple ranches here and one ranch here. You don't want them all in the same base, or else your haulers can't really keep up with it, right? At least that was my experience. My haulers couldn't keep up with it. All right. Now, I don't have anybody for medicine production. And we will need one for our, like, endgame base. So I guess I'll just go with an Elizabeth. I'll go with that one. Elizabeth will not do gathering, planting, or lumbering. Just medicine and handicraft. What's your favorite block in handicraft? You know what? I need to breed if I can. For a... Here. Reptyro Christ. Foxicle and Reptyro. I can do that. Reptyro's right here. Yeah, let's grab a cake and let's get over there and do that. Only need one. Oh, buddy. Did I even build a chest here to, like, collect the loot? Wow, I guess I didn't. I thought I had. I'll have to do that. Let's grab a little bit of wood and stone. There we go. Okay, so they've been putting most of the stuff in here. It's just the PAL fluids that we haven't really been getting as much of as we would have liked, but that's okay. Yeah. So, Reptyro and Foxicle. And this should get me a Reptyro Crest, provided they're different genders. Yep, male and female. And there we go. They're now making my Reptyro Crest. I need it. They're keeping up on the food, I think. But if I want to upgrade the food situation here, I certainly can now, because, you know, we divided our ranch between two areas. So planting work suitability. They're both on an expedition, so I'll just dump a Brawn Cherry here. And another Waterer. And a Gatherer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're not going to run out of food here. So this will just operate in perpetuity. Wait, do I have any room in either ranch? I don't think so. No, I don't. But that's okay. Yeah, wool, I'm not really worried about wool. We'll probably never run out. Since I have Sibilix producing high quality cloth all the time. Now, let's go try to catch Anubis after I make that backpack upgrade that required the 20 hardwood boards. That level 2 sniper thing will come in handy, but I have to have an expedition get done first before we can do that. It's currently underway. It might even take 2 expeditions. Alright. Now we can craft... Oh wow, the giant feed bag, eh? We'll make that after we make this large pouch. I need leather. I can just go buy some leather. If I want to buy like 200 of it. Yeah, I don't need the ranch for that. Let's go buy some leather. I'll get like 300. I'll buy 200. I don't want to be completely broke. I have 19 grand. We will want to start thinking about oil generation soon. Let me check the technology tree. Yeah, we need to make a gigantic furnace soon. Level 58. I'm not quite there yet. I'm 56. Hyperglider, 20 high quality wooden boards. Oh yes. Let's go capture Anubis. Or at least put our best foot forward, trying. Hopefully he doesn't kill anybody. Can I make the, oh, I can. The hyper grappling gun? That's a mega upgrade. Let's leave that crafting while I go try for Anubis. He is level 55. It will be dangerous, but I think we might be able to handle it. Let's find out. Oh, wow. Absolutely decimated. Ultra spheres work. Legendary spheres would probably be better. Got it. Just like that, we now have an Anubis. We're gonna need to make more money though, so it's time for me to train more of my sellable Dumuds. Okay, we're done with him. That's fucking amazing. God damn. You guys noticed that I haven't crafted a single megasphere, and yet we're sitting on 250 of them? Like, a 10 out of 10, I would totally do 2 fully condensed Vixies again. Like, totally, I would. Right, I still need to get Beacon, another ability. Yeah, we'll check our skill fruits when we get back. All right. Christ, that's strong. I love it, dude. You know how good it feels to finally get, like, really far in the game and not lose my favorite pal? Like, I did good enough to just let it retire. All right. I need both of those. I do miss having Lunaris's homing ability. It was nice, but it's gone now. Hellzephyr's done. No way did I just fucking roll forward and thread the needle between both of those. That was sick. Well, Gruntail is done too. There's another Lift Monk effigy over here. You know what? That's actually, it's really appropriate that it's a Lift Monk effigy for capturing. Because in the early game, like, I don't know about you guys, but the hardest thing for me to capture in the early game before I have a mount is Lift Monk, right? Because he runs away. So having Lift Monk be associated with a better capture rate is actually kind of fitting. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna go get Bushy down there. Wait, Elephidron. I ain't done with those. Damn, really? All right, I'm gonna go get that treasure map. We'll go on a little journey to get it done. I'll do that like very next thing I do. Major mining site. I'm gonna mark that. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. We have a legendary treasure map to do, chat. No fucking way did I just get another legendary handgun schematic. Level 65? I don't know. That seems a little above my pay grade. If it is level 65, yeah, I don't think I can do it yet. Okay, my hyper grappling gun is now finished. I have a hyper grappling gun, hyper shield, hyper glider. Oh yeah! Let's go to our breeding area, because I have my Reptyro Chris just sitting there waiting to be picked up, but I need to get my breeding party. Okay. Oh yeah. And apparently this place is now getting raided. Whoa, this guy's fucked. Rip. So, where's the raid? Oh yeah. Let's use the big one. That's fucking amazing, dude. It just annihilates the entire wave. Okay, beautiful. Let's hatch my Reptyro Crysts. That expedition's coming along, but it isn't done. Giant pouch. Oh, I want that. We need 50 high quality wooden boards. That's insane. I'm gonna need a lot of that wood. I'll try going somewhere else to get it. What about Windwatch Outlook or whatever? But I'll grab that chest, though. What about the sand dunes entrance? I don't know. I have a boss to kill there anyway. I'm gonna go check it out. I remember there's a fast travel place in the desert where it's like right beside a lot of the hardwood trees, possibly even surrounded by them. I know this one being on a peninsula wouldn't be surrounded, but yeah, there's a lot of trees that are just a very short walk away right there. I'm gonna grab my logging party, but first I'm gonna, before I forget, check my box of skill fruits, see if there's anything good that I could give to, you know, Beacon. I don't really like any of those. What's electric ball? Oh, that's the slow-moving one, right? I'll just give him Tri-Lightning. Anyway. I'm gonna try to make do having only one hauler, I think. So that I can squeeze Anubis into the party. Yeah, we might be able to make do with just one transporter. Grab the logging party. Equip my carry weight ring, it's already equipped. We have 1,350 weight. Hang on. I'm gonna disable Anubis's mining. I'll let him do hauling, though, actually. Yeah, fair enough. And there is a boss nearby. We'll hunt it down. While we get our wood. I'm sure Lunaris can handle it. Oh my god, this map feels so slow now. Oh, wow. We gotta be very diligent about recalling her to protect her from damage. Oops. Okay, well, I don't get to catch it. That's alright. Now let's get as much wood as we can. I like how tightly packed these trees are. I've been destroying like 3 trees at a time, a couple times there. Anyway, we have 698 wood. We're very heavy. I'm gonna have to get back just using my grapple gun. I'll load up on as much wood as I can, though. The grapple gun doesn't really care how encumbered you are. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm game. All right, with our Reptyro Christ finally coming to hatch, right? I think we're good. We have all of our guys just fully upgraded. Except for Anubis here. I'm gonna make sure Anubis has the abilities that he needs. I will need to sell some shit, but we can do that pretty easily. Let's sort the bag. Grab all that. And this. I'm gonna grab my bartering party real quick. Sort. Bartering. Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here today, guys. But all in all, it's been an amazing episode. We got so far, made so much progress. Had a couple of close calls for me and Lucky both, but Lucky is now in a position to retire, and he no longer has to risk his life, right? So, right on. Oh my god, that's fast. Okay. Yeah, fucking hyper glider and hyper grappling gun. There we go. I should now have enough money to pimp out Anubis. So in the next episode, we focus heavy on base work. We have to improve our base. We need to start producing oil. We need to begin getting our hands on things like plasteel, other types of ingots and ores and shit. Right? Alright, where is Anubis? Right over here at the end. Alright, Sirius. We'll get rid of Musclehead for it. And then Work Slave. And Artisan. Beautiful. Okay, that is a Giga Chad Anubis right there. He's ready. Wait a minute. Yeah, this Gangler. Okay. There we go. Let's go check the berry count. Make sure they're ahead of it. Kind of. If I was to put Artisan on my gardeners, it wouldn't hurt. But I think we're okay. When we have the money, we'll do it. And that won't, you know, that just involves leveling up a couple of Dumuds and selling them. We already have the Dumuds, so... We got 20 vegetable cakes. And our base is pimped right out, buddy. I like it. Last thing I wanted to do before logging out today was I'm gonna craft that bag, the large bag. It requires 50 high quality boards, very expensive, but we just got a fuck ton of the hardwood, so we're good. And this time around in this playthrough, prior to the, well, contrary to the prior playthrough, I am not crafting high quality cloth. I'm ranching for it with Sibilix, saving us a lot of time and wool. You know? I could do that, Wolfie. I could. What do I need in order to make the Sniper 2? Right. In order to make the Sniper 2 thing, I need these 2 cores, Ancient Civilization cores. Let's make the large bag that I want so badly. Once we get those oil refineries down, we're definitely going to need all 3 of those electricity generators working all the time. Lucky's going to have his work cut out for him for sure. Okay, massive inventory size. I like it. I almost allowed myself to hit the ground there. Nearly forgot that I did not have, oh. We have the wrong herbal in our party. Yeah, that's the lucky herbal. And we don't really have Mind Foreman on these guys. That's okay, though. Yeah, I forgot. I thought I had Celery Lux in my party, but I didn't. Yeah, in the next episode, we're gonna sell a whole bunch of Dumuds, and we have to make that Sniper too. So I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna check my little fucking Palworld tomorrow thing, and we're gonna put sell Dumuds, and then make Sniper Module 2. Get oil refineries placed. And the gigantic furnace 2. Refine mining parties. All right, we have a little to-do list made for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting the cores from the 5th rank expedition. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's grab my main party and log out. All right, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you're enjoying Palworld Hardcore and that you're excited to see more. I hope you're enjoying playing it yourselves. And, you know, yeah, I hope you're enjoying the adventure and getting ideas for your own adventures while watching. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I will see you in the next episode tomorrow. And yes, dirty Nan combos. This game is definitely worth $30 hairs, might even be worth $30 too. All right, goodbye, everybody.